How you going? Remember yesterday when I said I had no work today and Beast of Reincarnation comes out around 11 a.m. my time? So maybe we'll get on early and stream for a bit. Apparently there was a whole thing where, and I saw one of the devs talking about this yesterday on Beast of Reincarnation, or at least one of the representatives on Steam, where I guess they just didn't understand how Steam works and they didn't put the right numbers in there, as near as I can tell. Of course, he was doing all this, wishy-washy PR bullshit where he was trying to be like, oh, it must have been a bug. But, I mean, let's be real. Steam's release dates probably aren't bugged. They seem to work for everybody else. So they just put in the day and they didn't put in the time. And because the Steam store rolls over at 11 a.m. my time, unless you put a specific time in, the countdown was till 11 a.m. my time. So Beast of Reincarnation comes out in 4 and a bit hours my time, I think, which would be later than I would usually start streaming on a Monday. I have been meaning to look back at Mortal Shell 2's demo though, because we tried it a little bit. I think we tried it a little bit. We finished the demo, the beta. We might not have touched every single nook and cranny, but there wasn't that much to look at. There was a lot for a demo, but there wasn't that much you could really miss, I don't think. I'm sure we missed some stuff. But I know they did some pretty big changes since. They had some pretty big patches. And it seems like some people were saying on the most recent big patch that they possibly added more area to what you can actually look at in beta a little bit. I don't know. I'm more so interested in seeing if the actual game feel changed at all. I don't think it would, but there was a couple of floaty elements that thought could be fixed with the patch, and apparently the re-download was like 50 gigs, so they must have done a lot of stuff. We'll take a look-see. Anyways, so what we're going to do is we're going to play this until Beast of Reincarnation actually unlocks, then we'll play Beast of Reincarnation. So we'll probably only get 4 or 5 hours deep into Beast of Reincarnation today. I'm not going to try rushing in that game anyways. I'm not going to try doing it crazy amounts. We'll probably just play 4 or 5 hours after work every day. That's a pretty crazy amount. But you know what I mean. Apparently it was December 31st we were playing. I think it was right when the demo came out, so it was June. Single digits.
When the old prisoner
but I'm gonna start a new run for
his bonds,
to see how it is.
the foundling rose to the sky and became a beacon.
We do so love Beacon.
Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived. At first, her remains were worshipped, yet that was not enough. They
For her or for
carved
them?
temples
For them.
from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb.
This chair is so broken,
But
holy shit.
within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost. She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted. But one did survive.
More than
A
one.
strong one.
I thought this guy was part of the cutscene. Apparently he's a loading screen. Hey, look at us. I think I prefer games where you don't have to make your character. I know that
Wake up.
I know that some people spend hours and hours customizing, but I'm like, eh. Especially for games where it's you see the armor from the back.
You think you're one of them? You're not.
You're damn right.
You hatched here. but you belong somewhere else. Rise, Harbinger.
You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. It's just current state of politics, I think. That's what they're all yelling about, isn't it? There was no jump in this, right? I don't think so. Or if there is, it's one of those, like, as you're dashing, you jump things. Doesn't seem like it, though. Forlorn Village. The deer's just mixed right in.
Go
What?
on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others.
It's still on... Oh my god. What are those buttons at the top left and right? Yeah. Display? One thing I've never understood about games that come out on console and PC is if you don't, I'm sure it'll work in the real version, if you don't have a working detection for what the player is playing on, why not just have like an option like in Final Fantasy 13 where you can swap between controller and keyboard button displays? There might be one in here somewhere. Don't take what I just said to say they don't have one. I'm just saying a lot of games are like that where... What the hell does dodge style turbo mean? Oh, I see. It's whether it's on hit or on release. Doesn't look like they have one though. That'll be like, hey, I'm using a controller. Show me controller buttons. Oh, here we go. Controller icons though, default. Xbox? Is it gonna reset it? No. Quit to main menu and come back in without touching the keyboard maybe? Maybe I have to exit the game completely? No. Probably exit the game completely. Is the sound bug now too? It is still the beta, but come on, man. Like, what the hell are we doing? I'm waiting for the Steam to register the game has actually stopped taking extra long. There it goes. Oh, man. And we're recompiling shaders on relaunch, although it looks like those are just checking shaders. Yeah, let's see if it's oh, the mouse is stuck in the top left, so I'm guessing it's not gonna work as registering a controller. Oh no, it is. Okay. The mouse is still there though. I don't understand how devs always mess this up though. Does that feel wrong? First. Oh yeah. Why is that the default? Is it the default if I... It's not. I must have just changed it before when we were looking at something. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, now I've got the sensitivity fucked. By putting it back to normal. Alright. I don't know why that was inverted, but... I was like, is that just the way the game is? Anyways. My takeaway is just have a thing that the player can manually choose what they're playing on, and then listen to the player. Did I go backwards after? Oh no, they pushed me backwards. I've seen other games do it. Although, to be fair, it's not exactly the least buggy on Final Fantasy 13 on PC either, is it?
I think I feel her presence. The mother. She's near.
If only I could be so wild and carefree today. I envy them.
right? Whole day works for that? I like that they have L3 to
I'm
sprint though.
scared, Lavender. What if Mother doesn't like me?
Mother loves everyone. He doesn't like everyone though.
Come on, Lavender.
The beat being like a 2-second
dance
loop
with
is
me?
insane.
Guess not. Go on then. They're waiting for you.
Dancing.
Please, don't hurt Nevi.
Fetch the bucket.
No!
We need its blood for the ritual.
Maybe you should have waited till after he got the bucket before you
Could you?
stabbed it.
Why?
Ready to die. Please, let me go.
Don't be silly. We're meeting Method today.
That's all you got to
We're
say.
meeting Method today.
Ah, pretty sure the answer is we're meeting Mother today.
Lavender. We're ready for you.
Get too close to me, man.
Come closer. This night, Haros.
Harold. He's the Herald
He
of
was
Harold.
once like any mortal. Driven by the illusion of self. Now he's pure. A vessel to be filled
Mom's tall, huh?
with purpose.
Yeah, too bad I'm gonna be getting in there.
Your purpose.
Yeah, I don't got one of those.
You're more than a weapon, child. Find what remains of me.
It's an insane amount of screen shake. Screen shake, headache. He got a brand new body and made everybody rock hard. Is that what we're going with? Weapon already equipped. Exceptionally light for a two-hander, once held by a seed bearer of great renown. Nice shot. Nail shot. Oh yeah, the seal is perfect guard, deal break damage.
Do not mourn. Your true disciples are waiting.
Should we be top left? Health bar. Maybe we'll just put ourselves above the oh, watch it not register the controller again after this. Maybe like that. Oh no, it is. The first time, so I'll do it. Galoom. No stamina bar, right? There's a guard bar, but no stamina. Oh, from behind. They came from behind, and a stance bar. And the enemies can't hit you when you're on the ground. That's kind of wild. The body's still just bouncing back there. Do we have a... We do, right? Sort of. Not much in the way of aiming on it. We have to arm it up and then that LT just shot. So gloomy.
Come,
That's for learning.
learn of your strength, child.
Looky here.
I was looking at the guy in front. That's funny. The guy come like tumbling through him. I like the idea of someone like on a battlefield like putting their neck forward like that, and then like kind of like shoulder bumping a little bit, and then eventually attacking like 7 seconds later. He's definitely asking for it. What's that? Ventrium. Coinage. Poison. Danger mushrooms. Health and resolve, respawn foes, undermother beacon, allowing the undermother to locate you. Need to be cleansed though, huh? Cleanse your bacon. Cleanse it by taking its liquid. Meridian actuator. Oh, that's for the upgrades and stuff of some sort. In a shower of light and fire she arrived, a great scattering multitude. We know not what to call these fallen vessels, but they were surely beacons. And so we carved her temples from these very walls to spread and protect her Oba. We are the chosen few, the disciples of the Blessed Mother. Today, on this most auspicious day, we pray for dark stains to block the page. I feel like I should be hitting lantern buttons. Where's my lantern? Some enemies are more vulnerable to certain attacks. Okay.
Come, learn of your strength, child.
I'm not alive. What was that sound? Oh, that is that one. Okay. If I remember right, that ability you gotta be careful with. Because, it actually freezes the mid-attack, but it comes out of it at the same spot of the same attack. That killed him too. Press the button. Suppose there's nothing else down here. That was a weird little dance side to side he did. It does still have, I mean, it wouldn't have changed that. The same, like, weird. The walking doesn't actually relate to the movement.
Serves you as a brother.
Interesting, he does like these rippos with like a little dagger. The heck? I remember now the movements are super floaty like that. You gotta be careful. Remember now, the goofy floaty movements. I think that's the one thing they have as a holdover from the first game. It's just the same goofy floaty movements. Oh, I don't have the shell ability. Oh yeah, it's like really slow to transition between stuff. Gotta be careful. Huh? The direction doesn't even make sense. Apparently he stays around after the guy leaves. Imagine someone blowing up an explosive on your left side and knocking you to your left. Maybe it's an implosion.
Wandering twat.
Hey, I'm not wandering. Yes to that other part, though, probably.
Sucker.
He was still alive there. Looked like he would still have HP. It looked like he would still have HP. Are these just free gloom trees? I don't know if they're that gloomy. Oh, something actually fell out. Later, right. Later, right. I think they'll come. All three of them. He shot his friend. Didn't hurt him though. Apparently. Don't trust those projectiles. I think I'm gonna shoot the cannon or whatever that is at me. Doesn't seem like it.
You're lost.
My shell and our 1 HP might come back to see you in a second. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Forgot it's very anti-backtracking. Revitalized is the beacon. Terrell's ability's kind of overpowered, huh? Just freeze everything.
Try thy luck.
I tried my luck. Kept waiting for him to shoot at me so I could just go, but he doesn't seem interested in actually shooting at me.
Get up, Brevs.
Brevs? That was the ranged guy? Why did he come, instead of like coming in a line of sight and shooting down at us, he was like over here and he was like getting up from the ground. Like some shit had knocked him over. Cleansies. Oh yeah, these I think are just intended only to be loading screens and nothing else, because I don't see, they don't seem to do anything else. So I'll have to assume that enemy is apparently a piece of stone. They said, how did you build the pyramids? Nah, they built themselves. One block at a time, bud. One block at a time. How's this? Is there a loot there? Oh. Is that? Oh, they still are like 17 feet apart from the actual elevation. Would seem. Wait, that first one didn't even die from the area attack. Grabbing something that's like 17 feet away. That's certainly an interesting throw where he's like holding the air 70 feet away from the actual enemy. Money? Money, 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 money. Maybe he's grabbing the leg with his spirit and whipping it around. Guard to defend. Running out of guard energy stuns. Guard energy recharges. For an attack, perfect guard adds break. Consecutive per guards will break the enemy.
To bring my over back, you must survive.
Eh. Debatable. What? What? Makes you want to stand still, I guess. Because if you don't stand still, he misses you with the attack and it becomes worse. Like that. You go to guard it and he just hits the ground instead and the ground AoEs you. Good to know. What these does? Ventrium. It's like it has bad tracking on purpose to punish you for trying to walk to the side. Better off just to stand still, and it seems it's very lenient with the timing on the early side. Another way to say that is that the timing's way too early, I guess. Doesn't look like you can transition out of attacks into blocks very well though either. Seems like you need to be in a much more neutral position to actually block. You can't attack, 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 parry, attack, attack, attack type thing. The swings are so far apart from that enemy though, you can attack in between anyways, but you know what I mean? Like you can't attack and then immediately parry.
Careful. It's quiet. No brigands. Not even a mouse.
Are you calling mice brigands? Something. What's first? Oh. Get up, dumbass. Hey, look. It's a bunch of those stones that move themselves around. Tiny. Hey, Yippee-ki-yay. How you doing? Oh, maybe be careful, because even if you freeze them, it comes back out mid-animation. Generous iframes. Where are you going, sir? Should be variable. But the red attacks, I think, are not variable. Just bought that Reincarnation game? Yeah, it comes out in a couple hours here. Nice. I was saying the timer on Steam was inaccurate at first there. They fixed it now. Originally it was going to be like 11 a.m. it was supposed to come out, my time. I don't know if there's too much to know about it, because it's a new IP. Same guys that make the same guys that make the Pokemon games, though. Oh, we did. Same guys that makes the Pokemon games, Game Freak, but it's their first time doing like a what's it called? Action game like this. Looks like it could be pretty good. I think I'm still more excited about this one when it actually comes out, because this one's in beta right now. I was excited to get up this morning and play that Beast Reincarnation, but the dev accidentally put the wrong timer on Steam. Yeah, I saw, was it Famitsu gave it a 35 out of 40, because they have like 4 different categories they rank on, and that's a really good grade from Famitsu reviews. It's like one of the only review sites I actually pay attention to. I did see some negative input about the game too, but I'll play it myself today and find out. The type of negative input I did see on the people that got some early copies and people that got like physical copies that came early, I think it's the kind that comes from maybe the game isn't hard enough for some people that are fans of the genre, but there's ways around that. If someone generally thinks a game isn't hard enough, they could just make it harder for themselves. Plus, sometimes those types of games don't get hard until after New Game Zero and get New Game Plus and stuff. I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, it's fairly small, but I mean, even when you think about it, like its graphics it's got really nice looking graphics, but as long as you don't go crazy on the textures and over the top fidelity and stuff, you can make games fairly decent size. Like Sekiro is like 19 gigabytes or something. So I'm not too worried about it being 30 gigabytes. I think we're all just so used to some of the games that are coming out at like 100 gigabytes and shit these days, you know what I mean? We're all like, what's the word? Desensitized. It's not a Souls-like. It's an action game though, so some people are gonna call it a Souls-like.
Of spoiling. Perhaps the Harbinger can cleanse it.
It's closer to character action game from what I've seen. I don't know if it has. I don't know the mechanics exactly yet. I see people calling it a mix between Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy Remake and Sekiro, like a mix of all of those three. Cleanse the corruption.
It's safe now, in your hands.
Yeah, it should be good. It looks great.
Bring the ovum back to me.
I had a feeling some of the early complaints I saw might be from people hoping it was like a full-on Souls-like and not realizing what it was going to be, but we'll see. The stuff one thing I saw that I was a little bit worrisome was like super low enemy variety, but if they put all the variety into the bosses and a little bit less on the enemy variety, I'm not too against it. I'll judge for myself when I play it. This game is the one this month that I'm most excited for, though. This is still the open beta. This game comes out on the 20th, I think. Yeah. This might be, of all the action games coming out this fall, might be one of my more highly anticipated ones now. The top three are probably this one, Control Resonant, and Phantom Blade Zero, probably? I think Tides of Annihilation is going to be a 2027 game now, otherwise I'd put that up there. They seem really delayed on Tides of Annihilation. I think they're going a little bit heavier on the cinematic stuff in this game rather than the gameplay, based on the fact that right now you're just like in a section where you hold forward. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, and I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 both through at least 4 or 5 times. So it's like... Baldur's Gate... Oh, actually, I was gonna say it doesn't follow the classic D&D rules, but that might not be true because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. It's more of a tactics style game, though, I always love, which D&D is a tactics style game. I don't know how closely they follow the new D&D rules. I haven't played D&D since 2nd edition, maybe 3rd. I think it's on like 5th edition now, so I don't know if it uses 5th edition rules, maybe. It is, like you said, though, D&D inspired, but I don't think you need to know anything about D&D to play those type of games. Especially from Larian. Because this is not the first time Larian's made a game like that, the D&D one. They're pretty good at, I think that D&D, Baldur's Gate 3 might have the heaviest tutorial, because Original Sin 1 had a little bit of a tutorial. Original Sin 2 barely had any tutorial, it just throws you right in the game. But they made Baldur's Gate 3 to be a little bit more mass appealing. Are we allowed to look at the map? I think so. Where are we? Left. This one's a little bit of an open world action game itself. I wonder how much of this world actually... I think this has got to be smaller than the actual game when it comes out. Although this is quite a large demo as well.
Becomes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
And it's got a really weird story.
Before the Harbinger.
The Marrow Keep. Big lady, hello.
Harbinger. I know what you are, where you have been. Haros is gone, but not forgotten. There are others like him, yearning for your bond.
She's basically the guide. Unknown shell. Oh, she's the guide to the shells.
I am Zarel,
The shell keeper.
the Shell
Yeah.
Keeper.
This is where Heros would be?
Though I have none to speak of.
This is how this game does classes. You go collect the shells and you can inhabit a shell, and each shell has different abilities and playstyles. Then there's different weapons as well. It's like, she gives you like little breadcrumbs. Go find them. We can level up now. Oh yeah, this one has just straight level up, right? You don't actually allocate stats. It doesn't for you. We only have these choices. Okay.
Praise the blessed Mother, you're here at last. We know you will not fail, Harbinger.
Oh, I'm gonna fail a lot. Don't worry about that. We'll get it done in the end, though. That's the real goal. The first goal in this game, supposedly when it actually comes out, is you gotta go find all the eggs.
It's you? In the flesh?
Oh,
Our faith has been rewarded. Harbinger, we've prepared the gloom siphon for your coming.
find the ova, siphon the gloom.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
Nope.
I am Milos.
I'm not sure I want to tell you anymore.
I'm not sure I want to tell you anymore, because we walked away from him.
This sacred hall was once defiled. The Undermother's womb breached, the children to be stolen. Including you, Harbinger. I know you will succeed. Where we fail.
Not likely. This guy's stuck in the floor.
Forgive me. I am unworthy. But may I wash your feet, Harbinger?
Why cults always gotta be doing cult stuff?
Will you allow me this honor?
Sure, bud.
I
Is he washing it with
prepared a
milk?
milk bath.
He is washing it with milk. Cult's gonna cult.
You honor me, Harbinger. The one who came before you was not so kind. He's dead now. I hope.
He's dead now, I hope. Okay. Okay. That seems extreme. He wasn't very kind. I hope he died. Benthrium. Hello. Are you a combat trainer?
I was told you'd find me, Harbinger. Come. I see you're prepared, but you have much to learn. On guard. Well
It's just a training match, dude. Calm down. Infinite seal. Is that the parry seal? Does she have any more to teach?
Let's see what you can do.
They did change the parry seal.
Well done.
Because we tried this
Perhaps
demo
you are
really
the
quick
Harbinger.
when it first came out, and they've overhauled some stuff since then. They did say that they changed the parry seal, because I remember before, all it did was remove your ability to block at all, and it gave you slightly larger parry window, but it didn't actually increase the parry damage. That was 2 parries instead of 3, so... For riposte, this seems pretty big.
know you will not fail, Harbinger.
These guys got more faith in me than me. I don't know where their misguided faith is coming from, but hey. Slayer Seal grants glorious power. Sidearms will deal break damage, exposing enemies to riposte. Restores some health and resolve on performing a riposte attack. Equipping the Slayer Seal disables many achievements, but enables other. Huh. Disables achieve. That's interesting. It's like they're not strictly calling it an easy mode. They're calling it a different mode, I guess, if it disables some achievements, but enables other. Unless the only achievement it enables is like, congrats, you killed something on easy mode.
Hey, you there?
You tall.
That special brev, right?
That special man.
I've got something nice for ya.
Axe and dagger. Okay, nice.
First one's free, but I got plenty more if you got coin. Just come visit your new friend Merrick.
Not your buddy, pal.
Is it true you can bring back the dead?
I can possess the dead if their shell is empty and intact.
The shop's a mess right now.
No shop?
Give me some time and I'll have it sorted.
I don't know that I would say that he can bring back the dead by possessing the dead and using their shell to fight.
Are you here to lend a hand?
I'm here to get a hand.
What's this? A piece of her. This part, it's what makes her purr.
Already sounds like it's purring.
Well, hold on. I'll bring her back to life.
Wait.
Finally, her heart's beating again. It's my fault that her innards were full.
It's your fault someone stole hearts of your machine? That seems crazy.
Easy does it.
So we can already enhance weapons. We have 3 Vitrium. Costs money. The only reason I mentioned that it costs money is I find it comical that he's in this location with an entire cult dedicated towards him and his mother, basically their cause, and they've got this blacksmith here that works for them, and he's charging you money to use the machine. Maybe they have no other source of funding. They gotta charge you no matter what. The shop guy, I can understand, because he seems like an outsider. Maybe the blacksmith's an outsider too. I didn't get the vibe that he was an outsider though. Elevator technology is well ahead of the rest of the technology, huh? With her, we require no sister, no lover, not even our own progenitress. For she is maiden, matron, and crone. She is all. Speaking of crows. Hi, crow. Nothing to say? This is the one, I think. Fast travel, sort of. Fast travel. So dramatic. Is there a reason to enter this first beacon? Does this one come pre-cleansed? Glimpse. What the hell's a glimpse? Fire stones. We got laterite and ventrium. Oh, what's this? The common moonshine is for each 100 in the inventory, you gain 5 resolve. Materials? No. Keys? No. What's a glimpse then? Oh, there's one up the top right there. Right along with the OVA count. You OVA counted. Can you use it for anything here? I'm curious. I feel like I'm supposed to know where the glimpse is. Is it something for upgrading your heal? Oh, something for upgrading shells. Yeah. No wonder we couldn't do anything with it right now. We don't have any shells yet. Because the tutorial shell gets ripped away from you at the end of the tutorial. Okay, so glimpses are for upgrading shells. Oh my god. I was in the air above that trap for sure, right? Oh, I gotta have a different seal on now, don't I? Let me check something, because first spin didn't hit. Probably should have, for a first time through, the other thing. And use that for very specific ones. Perfect timing one. Once you learn what people do. Also, you should probably going straight to the shell rather than fighting before the getting the shell, but... keep expecting him to follow up with a second. Oh shit. Forgot you can't transition properly from attacks to guards in this game. Oh. Glimpse and Arbiter's Prize. What's an Arbiter's Prize? It was like a jaw or something. A tar stone? Oh, it is. Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with Blood Cursed. Which deals massive damage when stacks are sufficiently applied. Seems good. That's a lot of money randomly. 250 compared to the amount we have. Oh my gosh. I don't know, the sound looked like it hadn't gotten to the crescendo, even though it was only 9%, 90% full on the bar. Yeah, does he have anything left behind in his little boss area other than just having killed him? Whatever this is. Burnt effigy. Rivered gland? I was gonna say river red gland, but rivered gland? Rivered gland sounds like a gland that's playtest area limit. That's like bloated from a corpse being in the river. As I walk off an edge to my death. You slide so far when you're attacking this game. It does still have a lot of the floatiness from like the actual attack animations that the first Mortal Shell game had. So I'm guessing that's just a style of the dev. But I'm wondering if some of the faster weapons we get later might make up for that. What is a burnt effigy too? Every 10 in your inventory gives you 1 burn mitigation. Consume a beacon to increase your ability to use Mother's Pulse. Oh, okay. We use drowned person glands to increase our healing capacities. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, okay, it looks like I am at the location where you get a shell. How about the location where I get a torch? This game is fucking dark. Hot tongue action, apparently. Is the third hit of a heavy combo with the hilt? Oh. He grabs it by the blade and swings the hilt at him. I think I knew that, but it just seems like an insane way to go about it. Get it. Gate has been lifted somewhere. Gloomy, gloomy. Hit the pool. Look at this guy. Day 3. Freedom is in sight. Atop the gate, the latch sits exposed. If only I had some way to reach it. Alas, all I have is that quill. Oh my god, the aiming is... Obsidian lathe and a parasitic stone. Are there any of these tar stones? A parasitic stone. 1 leech per kill. Slaying your foes grants leech. I'm nothing if not a leech. This might not actually have been the area where the shell was. In here, and I guess the shell's from zoomed out, it looks real close. I guess the shell's in. My princess is in another castle. It's a weird way to do that. Wait, it did no drop attack, but then immediately transformed into a jump attack. What is that? Oh, that's to jump up there, right? Oh, a map. Nice. Put this out onto a tray. I keep expecting it to let me have control again, and it's like, another one, another one, another one. Bane wield 4. I feel like having a 4 in brackets, even though it's in like the user side of the interface, is a little bit weird. Like, rather than calling it 4th map of Bane wield or just, I don't know, anything. Even just not having the brackets there. Maybe the brackets won't be there in the actual game. See them traps. Oh. Oh yeah, the parry sound might be a little bit loud, devs. He stepped in the trap himself. Common moonshine. Dear Yarna, it sounds rather festive in the village day. Perhaps the trouble's over? Yeah, I don't know about that parry sound being like literally twice as loud as any other sound in the entire game. How much did these hurt, by the way? Oh, that's a pear chunk. Outside of just stopping you, and apparently he wanted to. You reset the trap? Really, dude? You reset the trap? You didn't just get yourself out of it? You fully clicked it back in? That's a special type of masochism I've not yet encountered. Sure, there's a res point closer to here, but pulls himself out of the trap and resets the trap. Maybe it's a trick trap. You can't actually get yourself out of it without resetting it. It's got to be some kind of Geneva Convention of it against that. Is it a same item for either? No. Synaptic vessel for the efficiency. Gland for the cap. It looks like that was like loud, like the parry sound too. Effects? That's everything then. UI volume maybe. I don't think so. It's probably in the effects, but then that's everything. Yeah, we should move it in the end. Oh. Shotgun. Oh. I thought he'd be down in like a dungeon, not in an open grave. I wish his shell so preserved that I can inhabit it. Crazy. The rash. Many such cases.
Locked.
Locked. I like what the other one is like, locked. Can't even try to do anything about the This one, before he even looks at it, he's already got the knife out and ready to go. Poser.
There you are. Empty. Shit!
Teal, what are you doing here?
Stabbing you with this bottle, probably?
Your remedy. I need more.
I see.
The handle on that bottle is long.
Rash has worsened,
The rash.
but I'm afraid more would
Don't be rash.
unwise. It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Please, you're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
Switch to Teal. I mean, it's not really switching. Teal gains shadows and prepares to perform a shadow strike with his dagger. Lingering shadow, shadow strike. Shadows undetectable. Dashing just before getting struck. Grants Teal shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Shattering Stone. Melee. What's this? Shattering Stone. Melee attacks deal 150% stagger damage. Just straight up. Seems good. You're pointing the shield in the wrong direction. What are my abilities? There. Why? Yeah. Okay. Why goes into shadows? Some of the base enemies pretty staggerable. What is das? I have to hold it. I was looking at the other ability we had. To hold X to enchant the weapon with that, I think. Rude. Oh shit, they're all over. What is das? Oh, it's a trial. Hold up. Make sure there's not any other friends around. Want to be on trial by myself. Get him! Do it again. He's like slow turning to look at the guy. Like, what the shit? A trial. So like a really long timer between spawns in the trial? Or am I supposed to go somewhere and do something? I'm not supposed to go somewhere. Include the trial ourselves? No. Bugged? What was that, by the way? For the upgrade material stuff. We bugged? You got an unstuck or anything? Close the game, reopen maybe? Oh, it put me all the way back here too. Oh. Well. I'm assuming that was just bugged because certainly odd. Maybe it was a trial of patience. Maybe we had to wait there until the trial ends. The true trial was the patience we left along the way. Oh my god. The elevator's down there too. You're gonna teleport me all the way back and then not even bring the elevator back up? It's a short elevator anyways though, but still. Where's this one go? Let's try that again. Up by so much, it's so funny. Oh, the R2 also does that? I was thinking just do a quick tap on him. Oh, he died. Not something because something from outside the challenge area spawned, is it? That would mean it would soft lock the game anytime you wouldn't full clear an area before a trial. Or did something spawn up there? Can't reach it anyways. Does it soft lock the game if you start a challenge when not everything in the surrounding area is dead because it tries to aggro them into the challenge, but then they can't find a path to the challenge? Is that really what happens? That's a pretty big fuck up. Maybe I can... It's not that. I can only assume that it's because we didn't fully clear every single enemy that was within sort of range of the challenge. When you start the challenge, it tries to draw them in, but it can't, and then it soft locks the game. Which is pretty fucking lame. Pretty fucking lame, bud. Now let's go back and kill everything in the surrounding area and watch the challenge soft lock again. Somehow. At least you run across the map pretty quick. Need to get some of this elevator tech in real life. To be fair, some skyrises do have elevators that go that fast. I gotta make sure to kill everything, I guess. So much for the walking or in a circle around them strategy. Oh, great. I don't have to start the challenge though, so I'm just clearing up the guys. I think it was mainly there was a snake up there. Well, we killed the first snake the first time through and it still bugged the challenge. My lord. We'll just walk out onto something across the way instead of this. Jesus. Oh my god, why was that such a long wind-up for that attack? Hello? They said, how many invisible walls do you want? said, how many invisible walls do you want? All of them. Should be. Do I have to open the things and kill those too? Over there. What? He went far forward. He's trying to show us his back knee. Can't say that I'm all that interested in your back knee, sir. Alright, everything's dead. Watch it bug again. Maybe there's something entirely different going on. Something made a sound there, like it was supposed to spawn, but didn't, right? Something that definitely made a sound like it was supposed to spawn, but then just didn't. What's funny is the original version of the beta was not broken here. Maybe it was sometimes. Maybe I'm just really unlucky and got it 3 times in a row. Let's see. I'm reading a lot of, no, it just happens several times in a row sometimes. I wonder if this is something I filled out into the thing before. I feel like at this point, they've either fixed it in the final build or it's not going to be fixed until after release. Because we heard the sound, right? Like it sounded like something was going to spawn and then just didn't. 3 times in a row, though? It's kind of wild. The only other thing I've seen people saying that you could try is just run past everything. So it's the opposite of what I was saying, where I was like, oh, I wonder if it's all messed up because there's enemies alive. I have 1 glimpse. Oh, you must discover his full name. Since the other solution people were saying was just run past everything and go into the trial, That seems like a quick thing to try. Ah. Running along past this time, apparently. Oh, wow, really? We ran back. It's funny because that happened to us 3 times. We ran back 3 times and got back without getting hit 3 times. And then the 4th time, running back to the bugged area. Like, now check this shit out. There you go. Get that shell back real quick from killing these little enemies here. That hit? Crazy. Oh shit. You run to my death. These are so unreactive. Oh, I should leave them alive, right? They're saying. Although not, maybe it doesn't matter for these guys, but run straight to the trial. Close, I guess. Watch me actually get hit by these things now. Oh, there we go. I think I actually spawned this time now. We not locked on? That was a really weird movement. Ah. Camera's having a rough time too, huh? Use up all my meters to shoot him. What did that do? Do we open by doing that trial? Oh, something here. It was just gloom? That's the way back out there. Hmm. The trial bugged 3 times in a row just to only give us 3,000 gloom as the reward. I mean, not the worst reward for an early game little thing side area like that, but come on. So, if in the future if we ever get a bug like that again, I guess the solution is leave everything alive. Unless that was just fluke that it worked on that try. What's that spinning and shit? It's funny. Lockout system though, holy shit. This lockout system, holy shit, rough. The lock-on system of the gods. Those are trickster gods, though. Unfortunately. I was gonna say, I think there's one of these up here. Welt cap. Do you need to go back to the seek name? Oh, you need 2 to seek the name even. Interesting. Cleanse my bacon. Oh. Keep it in your mouth, bud. People don't particularly believe in doors, huh? Oh, the wrong phone. I'm gonna respond to a message on my work phone. Pick up the wrong phone. Ooh. Why are they giving us this back? Is there a reason? Just as a sorry for ambushing you? Right in the gooch. Scooch magooch. Thorin's prick, die quick. Is he calling us the prick of Thorin? Or does he have a poison on his weapon called Thorin's bite or something like that? Or maybe Thorin has so many STDs to distribute that Thorin's prick will always make you die quick. Or maybe Emberstone, Emberseed. Or maybe stop up. With sidearm with burn. Sidearm inflicts burn on critical hits only. that's per use based and not like duration based. Though I guess you can buff it up and then just use the sidearm a bunch of times. Oh god, what the hell? Yeah, I was schmoving. Did not want to cooperate. Jeez. Violent? Much violence, not enough silence. Got some eggs though. Oh. That really cleansed my bacon. If I remember right, there's like, and some torches or light some torches. Light flame, Uno. Burnt effigy. Alright, so putting the thing in the ground doesn't count as an attack, otherwise you could parry it like there, but nope. Be careful with that. Knock knock. Wow, that's so quiet for how heavy he's knocking.
Is that you?
Nuh-uh. I don't owe any child support. You stay away from me. Weird. The experience went right over the cliff. This. Right.
Go away.
Fair. Dos. What a mess. I saw Grandma getting shot by Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. They're really trying to clean up the situation. You gotta respect it. You go through these and it's a different world. Mushroom Village key. Is in fact not what I need. I mean, I'll need eventually, I guess, somewhere. Not one of the candle locations, though. One there. Can't go bladders in this game, yeah? No. There's one here. At the actual place. What is? Oh right, the loot. That's some good loot. Ha 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 ha. The wilt cap, does it help prevent poison or maximum health for 100 of them though, it seems. 100 seems like a lot, based on how often you find them. I'd expect them to be like 10 or 5, and then find less of them, maybe. Find 100 of these things, jeez. Playtest area limit. Hello.
A brigand. I hear your belly speak. Cargo is yours, unsullied by salt or fire.
I guess that the vendors have like a few of them. Let's say for each 100. Seems like a lot still. Cage key. Open sesame seeds. Tooth can be traded for 2,000 coins.
You must be famished. I hear your belly speak.
Only buy, no sell.
It hungers.
Don't talk to my belly without my permission. What's wrong with you? Got it right. Speaking of my belly without permission. Ah, fucking rude. When they say across all characters, maybe they mean all characters on the account, like all different save files, and maybe that's why it's 100. Because that'd be an insane thing to have it all. I don't know though. Gaze upon your king so true, back and back you shall pass through. Where's my king so true? Like this? Ooh. Death is here already. Death doesn't have a lot of HP. Must be a run-of-the-mill phantasm. The hook. How were you stuck inside an Iron Maiden? Just couldn't stop listening, or what? I really like their jams. I'm off guard with that first one. Because they do that thing like the slash moves the person rather than the person moving into the slash. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Boop-a-doop-boo. I was gonna say, I was expecting that to slide past for a second there. Hey. Maybe not enough time for a hit in between. Yeah, the thing like staggered me so I couldn't. Oh, he just slides into it. Yeah, the amount of not being able to block after attacks is going to be an issue for me. I gotta stop myself from attacking in between. Dead Man Stone. What's that? Melee attacks have a higher crit chance? 10% just straight up? Why are these passives so big? Reward for exploring. Do they give you an item that lets you teleport back whenever you want? They should, because the way their system works, you can exit out and it'll teleport you back automatically. You know what? Give me like 0.6 there. Doesn't look like they have one though. You don't have anything to sell me. And you won't buy any of my stuff. What do you mean, come barter? Some bullshit if I ever heard some. Let's see what some of these resources are. Come barter. What do you have for sale? Nothing. Oh, well, fuck you too.
As was foretold, you have brought more. I'm not sure I want to tell you anymore.
He's so sad.
Jumped when you arrived. You must have something she wants. Come on, let her have it.
I think he's just
make herself even more useful.
I think he's just standing here spinning this 24/7 365.
It's almost maddening to behold. I must work quickly. Now, let's see what she can do for your armaments.
Let's see what she can do.
She could do a lot more if we fixed her up.
Fix Ventrium.
Perhaps you might find her other missing pieces.
What is this? Oh, it's just normal beacon. Okay.
Is that the thief? Let us discover his purpose together.
His purpose is to steal shit. Oh. Oh shit, I beat deep in the bond instead of looking. I was trying to look at the Ember of Rebirth. Do these extra memories do anything for you? Spell memories.
Salvation. Yes, Oblate. My flesh is weak, ravaged by disease.
And what of your spirit? Come.
Spirit's also weak, ravaged by disease. What do you got there?
I have sinned greatly, Oblate. Lying. Stealing. Even murder.
I mean, it's probably good to do even murder. If you do uneven murder, then...
By pity and shame. A terrible sickness.
I think I was standing too close to the thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, it was him. He's casting salve on us.
See your face.
Ain't nobody want to see my face, bud.
Embrace suffering. It is the ember of
Well then. So we got Shadow Strike damage, Shadow for longer, Poison mitigation, poison immunity. That poison mitigation right away. Yeah, take the poison immunity. Oh wow. Poison immunity seems like such a quality of life thing. I don't know if, I mean, I would say, why would you ever use another shell? It's not like everything in the game uses poison. Honestly, we haven't been poisoned yet. I don't think so.
Welcome to my humble shop.
You actually have a shop now?
I've got whatever you need.
You actually have a shop
For a
now.
price, of course.
The dagger looks like a short sword. He's got all of these. 5,005. Charged light attack. Charged heavy attack. Two leech, 3 leech. And restores 20 health. 5 leech. 25 health on killed though. Not that much money again anyways though.
Anything tickling your fancy?
We already got ale.
Rev.
I already got ale. that I can afford. Where was that? Oh, I can't see it from here, can I? Oh, I can't look at the map either. So where was that axe and dagger? Come on. Widows overlook. What do they overlook? Most things. How do I... Oh, it's level up, right? Yeah. Kill the activate. Can I put another glimpse in here? No. You can't put individual glimpses in, you need to have all of them. I see. From this menu anyways. Unlike the other one. Bautistas. Well. Shoot a ghost. Who are you gonna call? Hannah Ray. All over the place. Laterite. Gorf. Don't worry, stranger. I'm fine. Just got a frog in my throat, so to speak. Hop along. Oh, Lord. You're concerned about me? Yeah, after that pun? A little bit. Well, I am a little unwell. Perhaps you have a remedy? Sure, bud. Or even a mushroom to spare? Yeah. Oh, Gorf, by the way. Please take this. Marsh Pearl. Can be traded for 2,000 coins. Money, money, money. Oh, playtest area limit. Frog's giving us a lot of money for something that he could have just walked up the hill to grab. He didn't know. What? The parry went for a different guy? Oh my lord. My lord, the scuff. Right through his friend. Oh my Gorf. Did I do everything down this way? Oh, there's mushrooms there. I Gorfed to get those mushrooms. Uh-oh. Eh? Close range only gun? Yeah, let me in. Where was the axe and stuff? Is it not on the map? We get that note on the map and about the axe and stuff, right? I didn't get the map of the axe and stuff, did I? No. I swore there was a marker about the axe and the dagger or whatever it was. You get over there? Doesn't seem to be attached through here.
Brigand.
What about this map now that... Oh, there it is. I thought that was the thing that was around the other gate. Finding out where the gate was. This one cuts off, right? Any test area limit. Bug. There really just isn't time in between parries to attack. Most of the time it seems. Even with a quickie.
Venom awaits thee.
Tooth of Noct. I think that's one with like 2,000 monies again. Well, I'm not gonna look at that gift horse in the mouth. I'm assuming this also says a test area limit. Wouldn't make much sense otherwise, but you can get across to here. Was a trial. Groom. That's a gloom, not husband. Groom. Thank you, chest iframes. Marksman stone. Playtest area limit. Percent range crit. Might as well, might as well. Oops. All that stuff going right off the edge. I wonder if it comes back up. Just all right down. Hey, what's up there? I didn't get. Burnt FG. Burnt FG. Is this the gate itself? Seems like no. What's this? A glimpse. Or does this thing count as the entrance? Maybe. Or maybe you gotta cleanse it to enter. Maybe all of the above. Hey Raven, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god. Wait, is the axe and stuff in here? Huh. They could detect it, the shopkeeper, inside a beacon? He's got special talents. I'm doing pretty well, no complaints. Just waiting for Feast of Reincarnation to actually unlock, since they messed up the timer on it. I'm just sitting here waiting. It'll come eventually.
Flame.
Oh, this is like that. You look through and his fire curves around corners. Game is so dark. Just the actual visuals. Can't see nothing. If I go through again, is the door gone? Yeah. Sinuous sacrifice. It reminds me of that a little bit because there were gates like that in the first game. Maybe there was there in the second game too. Never played the second one. You also came to my stream, but I get offline. I mean, yeah, if the stream's not online, it's offline, unless I'm confusing what you're saying. This place is so dark, holy shit. Alright, it gave me that, so it wants me to shoot something, probably. So dark in here, I can't really see what they want. Light there. shining on something? Think you're a little bit late yesterday? Possible, but I don't know. You just gotta tell people a wizard is never late. And all that. Whatever Gandalf said. Something about this. What's pointing? Is that what it is? Is pointing? Is this what they want to shot at? No. Not that. Pointing down, though. Maybe something about that wall? Yeah. He is pointing that way, it's just that he's pointing kind of like vaguely downwards. And this thing made me think we needed to shoot something, but we didn't. I'm gonna tell you right now, by the way, I'm really curious about something, if you don't mind, can I ask? Is 100% hit rate on being a lead into trying to sell something. Oh, here they want us to shoot something. This guy's just hanging out up there. Ooh, and we're falling down. The Grand Illusionist. So those first two should be parryable, and then that one you dodge. Where'd my lock on go? Oh, he went invisible. Grand Illusionist and all that. I was gonna say he doesn't seem to have very much HP, but if he's gonna mirror image, it's the right amount. There's lots more requirements other than follower account for getting affiliate. I wouldn't want affiliate anyways because there's not much point in having affiliate if you're only like a couple viewer streamer. It's only negatives if you're just a couple of viewers. But I don't think I have reached the requirements at one point to get affiliate, but I don't think I do anymore. But even if I do hit it again, I wouldn't get it. I don't want it. Only negatives. What is this thing? Enemies dying by a ranged attack will explode. I mean, I don't have anything else to put in that slot, so... Another glimpse. Going through the gate? I suppose so. Oh. The flashbang. Gotta love it. Ooh. Oh. He blew up awfully far away. That was kind of rude. Alright, exploding friends. Is that a tripwire? Does this game have tripwires? It shot, I think it shot arrows when I touched the tripwire, but there was no sound effect and the arrows just appeared on us. That's pretty good. So it's just those arrows? Yes, no sound effect for those like at all. Suppose it is still a beta. Frog lady's having a giggle. I'm glad somebody's happy. Spore. For each 10 in inventory, gains 1 poison mitigation to all characters. I'm still not sure if they mean all characters on, like, across all your save files when they mean that. Or what does that mean? Guess we'll probably see when the game actually releases. Marshland. Oh god. I was trying to admire the view. Although I don't know if I'd say it's admiring the view. It's pretty cool. Poison Mancers. That was like a rapid shot, maybe. Oh, the tongue hits you on the way back. The one thing that's going to be taking the biggest adjustment with this game, just the way that a lot of the time you can't attack and then guard, you gotta choose one or the other. I'm too lazy for that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and then there's like, your character stops to like pose for an extended period of time after taking an action. You gotta be careful. Like, you'd think you'd be able to do a shadow strike and then move away, but you do a shadow strike and then you stand still. That's funny. Now that's funny. That's behind me. He's pretending he's gonna hit me to make me mess up my parries. He's smart. He's like one of those goddamn smart enemies. What is this? Oh, just upgrade materials. Is the big lady still here? I just, oh god. I was like, what did I just hit? Oh right, because when you do a shadow strike, he does it with the dagger, and then he has to go through the entire animation of putting the dagger away and redrawing his sword, which isn't super quick. That's why it feels like he just stops to do a pose afterwards. 2 offerings needed. Is it that candle I lit? I think so, right? Candle? End of candle? Those are the poison resist ones? Oh yeah, we're almost up to 10 of those. These are 100, these are 10, these are 100, these are 10. Candle, candle. Hi. Right then. I have to imagine that animation always kills it, because I've seen some animations for the riposte that don't kill it, depending on how much HP they have and whatnot. Maybe there's more than one animation for some enemies for the riposte. Candle inside that guy's cell or something? Cage key. I don't have a cage key. Just a small little candle. And they don't look the same, because this was another one of the candles. So it was the other one was like shorter and wider. There's not one over here pretending like it doesn't involve the chest, is there? No. 1 offerings needed. I wouldn't think it's outside of this courtyard, but I guess it could be. Oh, it's there. It is inside there like I thought. We need a cage key. Maybe there's a vendor in this zone that sells a cage key? Dream. Just let go. Don't let go. Lens of the beacon. Circle of Grasping Root. Oh, is it like a council boss? Deacons of the Not So Deep. I'm always like, I can see the swing coming and I'm like way too greedy to hit more. Just 2? Really? I don't know if that... Oh, there we go. Let's see, I don't know if I could even count that as a mini boss, but... Shit. Just because you're invisible doesn't mean you can't get hit. The beat? What the hell's their body doing? She's getting her steps in one way or another, apparently. Lenza. That tree's awfully wide for how skinny it is, huh? Jeez. I'm like, too dark. Look how wide that tree is for how skinny it is. God damn. That's an issue. Oh, snacks. What do those little guys do? Are they poisonous? I'm immune to poison actually anyway, aren't I? Steel. Seems like those tar spores. Maybe it's because it's inside a gate. Seems really common, those tar spore. Just stab it through the brain, it's still alive. Probably doesn't use the brain. Probably uses the root system instead. More tar spores. Wow. Seems like it's got a very goofy animation, but a gigantic opening for the parry. How'd that do so little? Well, and then we're stuck inside that invisible bit. Oh yeah, we're immune to poison, so I guess these guys, you could just guard everything they do. Probably some damage from the impact of the poison, but... Poison immunity seems to be a powerful thing to give so early in the game. Evil roots. Negative. Do we really have anything that's fire, do we? We have crit. Ranged crits do fire damage. Ends in the bacon. These beacons just have whatever inside them, huh? Worthbriar. What even is a pillar, right? In an action game. Oh, they explode.
Bind him, break him. Embers reveal truth.
I was wondering if he'd strike him on our way or not. They even know how.
In ashes.
Bye. Guy's stuck. Huh. He couldn't find his way around this corner? Really? That's right. A big fella and a couple of ladies. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? And we're stabbing the air. Like, let me try something out, except nothing ever works. Just stuck on invisible shit, stabbing invisible walls. Typical. Typical. I think he's like squishier or less of the mini boss than the little ladies. Although he didn't try to help them when we were fighting either. All the stuff that got destroyed in that blast wave, and that wasn't one of them. Crazy. Really isn't enough time for an attack and then a guard again. On the front. With this weapon anyways. Well, it goes faster with the faster weapons. Go figure. Ah! He did not in fact explode on one shot. That one did for some reason. Rude. Hey, what here? Corroded stone. Projectiles start dealing damage over time after hitting their target. Hmm. How do you put the infusion on the range? Do you go like, oh, you do go like that. It's like, huh? Is that thing open because the thing got cleansed? Oh, it is. What is it? Oh, a heal. Base damage up. You're telling me you can do damage to bases? I didn't get that extra heal. Sheep seem too slow to really do anything. Oh. Now, hey. He can swing his weapon without actually moving his arms. It's cool. How many times do you get a swing there? You just buff them all? I don't know about that sound effect. Kinda crazy. Tar-bladed trophy. I am a sheep now. He casts greater polymorph. Tar-bladed what now? Consume 40 resolve to launch a heavy round that detonates above the target, scattering explosive projectiles below. Not like I have anything else for that slot. What a weird boss. Still didn't find a cage key or anything like that. Can't really look around this boss's room either, though. Let me in. Huh? Oh, there we go. Be the exact right distance from it. Oh, it's just a empty arena.
You've come far. The matron will not be pleased.
Forgotten crossbow. Traded to a merchant by a desperate desperate addict. This crossbow is surprisingly well calibrated. Anything to know about it? Stats and the like? The other one's upgraded a little bit, so. That one didn't explode. Well, it exploded into poison, I guess. Counts. Etching needles. Oh. The one that lets you upgrade the tar stones? I even see about using that first. Use it if we die. Is that a boss here? Or is there more? I think it's a boss here. Don't have all our heals either. It wants to be shot. It's like when you throw your kid up in the air and you catch them. Mad Max boss. Oh. I didn't see anything there. Oh shit. what the camera angle too. It immediately goes into a random red attack that you have to. You should be able to still dodge it though. Probably get back into this one. Oh, she did it again. What if she's next to the wall and then... Oh, that wasn't what I tried to do. I tried to shoot. I tried to do a heavy attack instead. I think there's something about knocking her into a wall. Ah, what? Maybe it doesn't have to do with the distance to the wall. Maybe it has to do with, the babies keep coming, or are they projectiles? They seem to keep coming. Is it when she starts a wheelie you can shoot her? Oh, maybe it's just a certain number of shots. What the? They were in the wall? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. They were in the wall. Why melee work or not melee range works so well. There's a reason. Like there should be a tell, right? You know what I mean? Oh, those bees. Oops. She was summoning kids. I think the bees might kill me. They're still ticking. The bees just kill us from here. Should've just stayed in and see if I could kill her. Oh, what? And those babies that were inside the wall just clipped through the train. It's always disappointing when you see stuff like that. I would say, not sure why... Did you enter the beacon again? Oh, not sure why they just have it be, like, she's super weak to ranged and it stuns her without any particular explanation. I feel like there should be, like, a tell or something. Or some indication that range would work well against her for some reason. Well, we didn't have all our heals anyways, and we got hit by things that clipped into the wall, because yay. I wonder if it'd be enough of a tell if they put that post that regens your ranged attacks in here as kind of an indicator. That visual on that is so rough. Oh. Her hitboxes are fucking abysmal too, though, to be honest. I think I said that before when we first checked out the demo to see how it was. Oh god. The fire hadn't even come out yet and it already hit us. Oh, come on. What is that attack angle? You can sort of believe some attack angles because the thing's sort of alive, like the cherub or whatever. But coming out and going straight down afterwards is not one of the angles that makes any sense. What's it doing? Oh, it's the bees. Oh, they blow up before they get to you, not when they get to you. But I mean, that's true for everything in this game. Surprised that didn't shoot backwards to her. The bees. How long do the bees linger? It's not red attack, so you can just guard it, and you can probably get the perfect on it too. Looks like as long as you don't stand in the first bit of the bees, they don't put that damage over time on you for like 5 business days. And it looks like if you get the perfect block on that ranged attack version, it seemed like it filled up my entire bar right away. For free. Revitalize beacon. Level 11. Where did the SPs come from? Oh, you still have to cleanse this beacon, huh? Interesting. Or do you cleanse it automatically because now she was guarding it? Ah, it looks like it. Oh, it's a whole like whole system of eggs. A system of eggs. Is it a system of eggs? I don't know about that.
Yes.
Bacon cleansed.
You know your purpose. Bring the ova back to me.
Thank you for playing. So that's the demo. It's a fair chunk of game that they put out as a demo. It's nice of them. There's a couple things like that bugged out. That one thing, did I already make a report? I don't know. But it'll be too late now anyways. I think I did one when the beta first came, when we checked it out. It doesn't feel like it's changed at all. I know they had added a bunch of patches, but it seems like that trial thing is still broken. I'll be interested to see if the release version has the stuff like that fixed. Supposedly people had reported that the up-to-date version of the beta had more areas you could touch. But I think we went to the end of where it said end of trial area on every direction out in the world, right? So maybe that was just some people that hadn't done that in the first version of the beta.
I'm not sure.
Or maybe there was like an even earlier beta that I don't know about. I don't know. I did not check to see if the other catapult out here is still blocked, but I assume it is, right? Yeah. Playtest area limit. That crow sounds like someone that's trying to pressure us into something we're not entirely comfortable with. Oh, you can actually go inside the mire, and oh, I remember this before too. You can go shoot yourself. Actually, I want to see how this looks. How does this work? It's gonna be a waste of time, but actually, if we can walk back out from here. So you shoot yourself. Usually you would land on the ground on this map. This angle's weird. Through the gate? Oh. That's less exciting. Because I was gonna say, usually it shoots you on that map and then you land on the ground and you like do whatever you do where you land. That just kind of like looked up at the sky and pretended it shot you to the gate, unless maybe the gate just takes you up to the sky. Maybe the normal ground is above us right now. I don't know. I kind of wish I had seen you like swoop through the gate. That'd be pretty cool. We never did find that key, right? I'm curious enough to check online if that's something you can even have. Oh yeah, we gotta check in on those etching needles too. I think that's what lets you upgrade the tar stones. So I'll go back to the... Oh, wait, actually I have another heal too, don't we? Oh no, now it costs 2, but we only have 1. Okay. No keys, yeah? Just the etching needles. It's such a weird way of fast traveling when you leave the keep. What's the name of that zone? Cage? I'll just say Cage Key, Mortal Shell Beta. See if it's even in the beta. We had a cage key from that one animal that gave us 2,000 money from selling the item it gave us. Wait, really? We'll have to go back and try that to see, because we're not sure if we can believe the internet's, you know how it is. First, though, I don't know if I'm gonna want to start when Mortal Shell fully releases. I don't know if I'm gonna want to start from like one of these beta clears or just start over again. It's not too long away, so. But it only took us like not even rushing.
Well, don't be shy. Let's see it.
It's like while not even rushing, it only took us less than 3 hours to get through all the demo content.
With these, she can pierce even the hardest rock, even tar stones.
With letting all the cinematics and stuff play through too.
Real bite now.
It'd be nice to have it all together in one go. Nah, we might just.
She could do a lot more.
We'll see.
If we fixed her up.
You can upgrade these too. Which of these actually really matter? So this is just straight up melee crit, and it goes up to 15% with just 100 coins. Like, let's see how you don't take that. This is stagger damage, same way. Then there's range crit. It's only 2%. There's still only 100, and it's not like we have other passives to equip. Same here. We haven't really been using this one as much, but I think that you want to get through leveling it up, because the infusion is permanent. Sounds like it could be quite overpowered. Infusion lasts shots too, and then this, like, yeah, permanent. Like, it seems crazy. 40 resolve to launch a heavy round that detonates above the target, scattering explosive projectiles, and it detonates 2 times each with 8 splash damage, 2 times each with 12 splash, 3 times with 14. I mean, it's only 100 monies, and then you can unlock getting up to the 1,000, right? Same here. What was Magdalena's memento? Assume 70 resolve to rise into the air and unleash a flurry of relentless strikes. This is something that's usable only with the axe and dagger. Each strike deals plus 100% critical damage. Wow. Corroded stone. Oh yeah, we should probably have this one on as well. Rather than that explosive one, right? Well, for boss type enemies. Yeah. Let's go see if that thing that I just googled is true about just being able to attack the lock off the cage. It's funny because I attacked the enemy inside the cage without breaking the lock, if that's the case.
Harbinger. Oh, I see you must have more important matters to attend
He
to.
doesn't like it. We get like just barely close enough for him to start talking to us, and then we walk a step away and he's like, oh, well fuck me then. Like, geez, dude, calm down. Does he have anything new?
You all back? Huh. Hope you brought more coin this time around.
Oh, it's a butterfly. I was looking at this, trying to figure out what the fuck was flashing on there. So he sells these up to 15. Thracium. Must be the higher level one. Does he really sell those? Seems crazy. He has the Acolyte, which is charged lights and charged heavies. I kind of want to see how these work. 2 leech stacks on kill, though, only. I want to see how this... Oh, it's an ability. Oh, shit. Hi. We're going to try killing him in a second anyways. This is just the demo. Alright, so it is just that you can charge it up now. Okay. 100 gloom and 20 coins. Do you lose the vendor for the rest of the game? I didn't even realize you could attack him. Since this is just the beta and we don't really care about this save file, let's go around killing everything except that dog. Just to see if anything happens. We're learning. Where's the one you can rest at? I want to see if they respawn. If they're gone for the playthrough. Also, if you kill him and he stops turning this thing. Does this imply... Oh, smelt equipment. Oh, as in you get them back out. Does it destroy it? We got the entirety of the Ventrium back out too, right? And the coin is the only thing lost? He doesn't seem to be required to run this machinery. What's wrong with you, Dave? Even at that point, they don't aggro, huh? I mean, they are here to help and serve you, but you'd think they'd... You came and smacked 99% of your HP off them? I think they'd be a little upsetty spaghetti, at least. Oh, this is an easy one to check then. He's right next to this. I assume they don't come back. Okay. Is she gonna beat your ass, I wonder?
These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth. An answer to the great question.
Pretty great question to ask is, why am I killing everybody, right? Can't hit Zarel. She must be the only one that's required for the storyline. The only thing you would lose, because the upgrading you can still do. Upgrading you can still do. Who's this guy again? He's just a guy, right? He's just hanging. Upgrading you can still do. I'm assuming eggs you can still do, because you never actually go to that guy for the eggs. You go to the machine. Because you could still be able to go here and in the ovas. Just silently judging us for killing that guy. And then you would lose the vendor. He's gone forever now, I guess. There's that person that trains you, but I can't imagine killing them does anything either. I actually probably can't even kill them, right? What'd you get back up? You had to even attack them outside of talking to them.
Is that my beloved?
Oh.
Teal.
I didn't know this.
Is there still some fight left in him?
Yeah, us.
There must be.
So she must also be
I
storyline
hope he
related?
knows I'm sorry.
Did you kill him?
I should have done more.
Oh, you just didn't save him.
Protect him from us. I hope he finds peace in your care. I hope he finds peace in your care.
One other question. When you learn ranged weaponry from her, does she do anything? Give you any items?
Let us spar.
Nope. Okay, and then one last check is that other thing I said. Did we Google to see if it worked? Hang on. Apparently you can just attack that one cell. They didn't have a key for. I'm curious though if you can take the key that you got for the other cell, because I think it was also just called cage key. It was near the first area here, yeah? I will say this, a lot of games have that thing where you have to like hold down an input and then like the little wheel fills up before it actually inputs it. And 9 times out of 10 that makes me salty. Maybe that's strong language, but it's like mildly annoying. I think because the fast travel in this game enters like an unskippable 15-20 second cutscene to fast travel, maybe you should have the little thing where you need to confirm your input. Just maybe on this one. Oh, I entered that way before it even let me swing. Jesus.
Coward, burn.
They run up to you and then they like start going backwards so you can't parry them. So funny. Oh, she's like healing them, huh? Okay, dude. Can't get him to hit me. Can't parry him because he keeps missing. Let's get froggy, lady. But reportedly, yep. Wait, we're immune to poison anyways. Oh, although it did hit us. Just a status effect, I guess. Light flame. I'm assuming the other ones are not still lit. Light flame. So what is this? Siege Breaker Stone. Ranged attacks deal 150% stagger. Seems like it'd be good for that boss, huh? Huh? What's that? Why does that look like a chest I haven't opened? Ow. Bees. Just drop a few. Not the bees, yes the bees. So much for that. Why is it like forcing you? Jesus. Like run around her, damn it. Oh, that's where those arrows were. That was goofy looking too. Alright, because out here I wanted to check. Is there? Oh, this is not really across. I don't know if we ran off in this direction. Although I'm pretty sure it's edge of playtest area pretty quick this way too. They go boop. Up and away. That was funny. Wait, where did our souls go, though? Oh, it's just coin in here? Say just coin, but I mean, early game coin's nice. Where'd that gloom go then? Do you not pick up your gloom when you die in this game? No, you don't. Edge of playtester? No, not quite. Oh, it was a different route to go the same way I've already gone. That's the edge of tape playtest area. Whoever included that one update to the beta expanded the playtest area. Must have been talking about a super early beta, or was just wrong. Or maybe they just missed stuff the first time around and didn't realize. That's it. Demo. Stabbing air. Are we just bugged in stealth right now? Seems like it. We're only visually bugged in stealth, I think, because that guy's still shooting us. One other last thing I want to check. If we go back there, is everyone dead? I assume they are. Visually just stuck in invisibility is kind of funny. Zarella was the only one we weren't able to kill.
Welcome back.
He reses. He reses. Eggman does not res. Eggman dead forever. I'm gonna guess the vendor reses then. Yeah.
It isn't my best patron. Or, well, really my only patron.
Think he comments on beginning guild?
Anything tickling your fancy?
No, not lately.
Be seen again.
Okay. I'm gonna lie, I was expecting to play the Mortal Shell beta until... How do I get out of the fucking game? Until Beast of Reincarnation released. But that doesn't seem to be in the cards. I suppose I could do other something in there, but I think we just done it all. I want to check something. Do I not have the demo for Onimusha still downloaded? I'll give that one a second look too. That's not one until like September, but Beast of Reincarnation is not playable yet right now. Is it less than an hour now? Less than an hour, yeah. Less than an hour. Maybe I'll just come back with Beast of Reincarnation ready. Because the Valor Mortis demo's taken off already, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. A beast is...
Stop auto playing Steam. Oh yeah, Onimusha's September 3rd now, isn't it? How big is this demo? On my download screen. Game not released. Where even is it? Oh, it's up top, of course. 14 gigabytes. How much did we play that one for? Does it show in our library? We could probably run through the demo one more time before while we're waiting for Beast Reincarnation. Depends how fast it downloads, I guess. Yeah, they had their store page set wrong on Beast of Reincarnation, so when I came here to look here yesterday, it was like releases in, was it 10 or 11 hours? We looked at it last night, and then this morning it counted all the way down to less than an hour, and then it popped back up to the actual release time after that. Yeah. A little bit of a failure of communication. Kind of happens. What's your accessibility features? Adjustable difficulty? There's difficulty options, and I thought it was just an easier game. Subtitle options? Are we call it's I guess that's accessibility. Wait, are we saying the ability to change your volume in game is an accessibility feature? Do all games in Steam cook the books like this? Eight. Ooh. Adjustable text sizes. I mean, I guess camera comfort. Surround sound. Playable without quick time events. The altars. Did the altars have quick time events? I mean, if it doesn't have quick time events, it's playable without quick time events. What's Elden Ring claiming on accessibility? I'm curious. 6. Save any time. Can you really call a FromSoft game save any time? Wouldn't you call it save every time? Like it's just constantly saving. So camera comfort, the sound stuff, playable without quick time. No. They really? Okay, that answers my question about the altars. It's just any game that doesn't have quick time events says playable without quick time events. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does Sekiro say playable without quick time events? Oh, it doesn't have any accessibility options. They said fuck you if you want to play. What's RE4 like? No accessibility options, no. Requiem? Is it? No, none here. Capcom don't give a shit. What are you guys saying? Wait, I don't have 100% anymore. Is that why it's mixed? Because everyone's mad that the DLC made their achievements go down from 100%. Ooh, 9 accessibility. Playable without quick time events. I mean, are they lying, I guess? I'm curious now. Oh, never mind. I'm not curious anymore. I was gonna say I'm curious if the reason why the reviews on Neo 3 are mixed now is because they added achievements that took away your 100% on Steam before you can even get them. I betcha. What do you think? I betcha. Game file optimization. Did they do any patches on the demo? I don't think they would have, right? Sorry, I made the mistake of opening up the Steam discussion boards, looking to see if there was any patch news, troubleshooting, release date update. Check out the demo, Ani memos. These are just historical facts, or sort of. $70 game, but you can't break objects? Game's too easy? Easy games equal no buy. Pay your $70 sheep. What a joke. Amazing game. We'll wait for sale. What exactly is the playtest? Didn't want to download till I was certain. This person was worried it was going to crash their video card or something. I don't know. God, the internet's so fucking insufferable. Just play the game or don't play the game. You got 2 hours to see if you want to refund it if you get it on Steam. Buy the game and then refund it if you don't like it. It's fine. In fact, there's a demo you can play. Action. happens to be set in Kyoto. I'm just gonna play the demo because we're gonna, when we play Onimusha, assuming we do play it on release, because it is still 50-50 for me.
This is Kiyomizudera Temple.
It is still 50-50 for me on whether I play Blood of Dawnwalker or Onimusha at the start of September. Originally, Onimusha, Control, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Valor Mortis were all coming out on the same day. And I used some of my vacation time to give myself a 5-day weekend, and I was just going to play all 4 of them at least a little bit. But Valor Mortis moved themselves to October to avoid that, and Onimusha moved themselves to September to avoid that. And the funny thing is, that actually made me less likely to play Onimusha on release anyways, because I'm still 50-50 on whether or not I pick up Blood of the Dawnwalker or Onimusha as my beginning of September game. Because I'm pretty sure there's 2 games coming out the end of August I'm definitely playing. Maybe not day 1, but one of them is day 1, which is Mortal Shell 2. And then that Star Wars Zero Company I want to play when it comes out. The only reason I might still choose Onimusha over Blood of Dawnwalker as my early September game is because the demo, or not the demo, because there's no demo for Blood of Dawnwalker, but the gameplay like preview that they put out did not look particularly enthusiastic, but it could just be really super early game exploration storyline stuff. But I think they did a bad job of putting that out as their gameplay demo.
That really was instant.
This is like halfway through the story or something, maybe too, because it's like it really wasn't is how it starts off.
All right, let's purify this place and see if that won't wake up Gauntlet Lady.
Gauntlet Lady. Must be fairly early then, because if you're still trying to wake up Gauntlet Lady.
Just the bastards I'm looking for.
They took a hell of a bite out of that crow without actually taking a bite out of that crow, if you know what I mean. Stamina break, X and Y, you're exhausted. With the stamina, the body cannot do as the mind wish. Below the right attack, red or crack. Deplete stamina will recover over time. Is it still? It's L1 for repairs and blocks in the lake. Red souls, various enhancements. With the break issue, will even more like here. How do you suck them in? That's the one thing you should have included there. There you go. There you go. Suck it. Wait, when you start your sprint... Oh, wow. That's super over the top. Great comic book.
They're smarter than I thought.
Enemies are so on aggro in this game too. This sword's like inside of you, but it doesn't actually hit you, they say. Feels a little bit more like a beat 'em up game than anything.
Deal with the monsters. Let me through.
Which they always kind of were. I suppose I should change the category on Twitch. I'm just gonna change it again right after. Reincarnation finally comes. To be said, we won't be able to play Reincarnation too much today because I do gotta be at work pretty early tomorrow.
Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters. How can this happen? This is a temple! It's blasphemy.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
That loot is shiny. Mild restorative.
Open up, please! Quickly!
What's up, fellas?
I never thought I'd make it back here alive. The Buddha watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Fiends, huh? Just what I'm looking for.
I bet. He's fiending. He's hunger.
The malice is thickest over there. Now, how do I get there?
He does enjoy himself a little bit of thick malice. I want to see if there's anything in that corner. Because I saw it on the map and I was like, does it have any meaning? Nope. Ares and the Blazing State. LB just for a hit. Parry, fill your blaze gauge. Enter the Blazing State. Deal greater damage. Remain in Blazing State until gauge empties. Enemy strict. Oh. He's learning a tutorial just instead of saving this lady. Go aggro there. That's a little bit hilarious. Right to the wall. Reflex dodges. Avoid taking damage. Reducing stamina with a counter after evading an unarmed attack. Fill your reflex gauge. X or Y deadly reflex combo. It's a bit like it's feels like almost like Yakuza combat rather than action combat in a way. You know what I mean? And they still only can attack you one at a time, right? Like if the guy up top there is gonna attack me, the guy down below here is not even allowed to. See what I mean? Like the entire time the guys down below were attacking us, the archer up above wasn't even allowed to shoot. Which is a weird dichotomy, to say the least.
That's how it's done. We'll get through there.
Came up here. Like, check this out. Oh, you know what? Maybe they changed it a bit. Oh, maybe they didn't. Maybe that was a one-off. You know what I mean, though? It's like every once in a while he'll shoot, but for the most part they're just taking turns. Lesser defense talisman. Hozuki and Hozuki pouches. Can only hold a limited number of Hozuki. Can be used to restore health. Can be picked up in your travels. Restored from the storehouse. Hozuki. Deflect is LB and A. Doesn't provide an opening for follow-up. Makes up for it by rapidly pushing enemies towards exhaustion.
Stand and fight.
I think most of the time you want the ability to follow up though, especially if they like insta-die like little guys. That seems like more of a boss enemy thing. Hey look, something actually attacked while it was other things attacking me. No way! The One Piece is real! The entire time they're just watching. They don't even have scary shots. They got the kind of shots where it's like if you're moving at all, it's gonna miss.
We're done here.
Health and stamina damage dealt to enemies for a short duration. I think I like a weapon wheel. Does it slow down time? Yeah. I think I like weapon wheel for that rather than... What are they using the right button for? If you could just go left and right, I'd prefer that, but... Spirit mirror.
What's that?
It's those Metro ghosts.
Gauntlet! What's it doing?
Seems to be given the suck. You're about to see some serious shit. You don't want no ghost hugs? Too bad, man. Too bad.
It's no time. Don't bring them.
Hurry to the stage. Faster.
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What's that thing?
It's not a tumor.
A concentration
It's
of
a
the
tumor.
mass in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady. Enough of that.
Gauntlet Lady.
If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady. I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
I'm not awake right now, by the way. How is you talking?
It's trying to tell me something.
Air. LT, RT, Oni vision, visible, which is in air.
Threads.
Air.
What are these attached to?
A thread bearer.
This thing's making the threads.
This thing. That's an interesting attack. I like that. Oh, you can go right through. What the hell? It's weird. It hits from so far away. What the hell? They're still super on aggro. I like those spinning moves though, those are pretty cool. Blade barrage. Crossing swords with the enemy will initiate a blade barrage. To break it, you need to execute different attacks to the enemy. Forging into the same move will only result in defeat. Different from the one which you started it.
Never had a chance.
Huh.
That stench. They really are taking prisoners.
It's like 5 minutes to draw his arrow. What the hell? That's wild. Maybe they should give up on being archers. They don't seem to be very good at it.
You're just fuel. Another one. What a pain in my ass. No challenge.
He's BMing the
That's it.
low-end enemies. Same TBH. Miracle, miracle, cure. I really hope they change the script on these enemies before release, you know? Or to see if I get the dodge right. The dodge is awfully odd compared to the parry. And you can still parry the unarmed as well. Maybe you save the parries just for, or the dodges just for unarmed attacks? For unblockables? Okay. Maybe that could blow up the door or something. So I was thinking. I guess it's for throwing at the enemies. Oh, there's another one. Further down. Oh. Thought this was the other side of that other one that wouldn't open from the other side. Actually, maybe that one would open from the other side and I just never tried it. Oh, there's assassinations. They don't seem particularly alert, these enemies, either. Just the doors you can do it on. Rawr. Cut in half. Lesser soul crystal. Using it will cause an array of souls to materialize. Oh. We do have 2 arms.
You're the attackers here.
Well.
ends well for you. First ball.
Blade locks, huh? And that gives us our thing right away. Fire. Oh, he hasn't technically here yet. I see.
You're nothing. Done.
He's just over there watching. Seems like the stance stays broken for an awfully long time. How do I drop this thing? Doesn't it seem a little bit unnecessary to have the ability to pull up a shield when the enemies only have the ability to attack one at a time?
Where is that damn spider hiding?
Goiter. Looks like it's hiding over in here. There's no way. They made him get so much wider as he got closer. Oh.
That was
Pain. Two Celestials. They extract yellow souls from those they strike down. RB when power gauge is sufficiently filled. Deplete the only power gauge in order to unleash special attacks. For example, the two Celestials execute a string of special attacks that extract yellow souls.
kind of reminds me of the gauntlet. Did the Oni make these too?
Kind of like this other magical shit I got. Like, look at this. It seems like he'd be able to walk through just fine if he went straight forward, right? Like, how much space is in front of him? I feel like that's one of the most common funny things that devs do. He looks like he might have to walk sideways to get through. Not really.
You're in here. Show me what you've got.
Blue souls on a gauge. Looks like you can dodge from whichever direction you want, huh? Or parry. Oh. Oh.
Eats everything. If you're too close when he feeds, he'll eat you too. I'm here to eat humans, not get eaten.
I mean, do unto others and all that.
For the gauntlets.
Did switch to Y, but not in poem, I guess. The guy's just watching. Are they all honorable demons? What are we going with? Oh, actually, I hit.
We're done here.
Balzuki. They're all very honorable demons. They respect the one-on-one.
Gemma did this too.
Damn it!
And got him.
You're now bastard.
He said you're in for it now. Well, by now I mean a little bit later. You're in for it probably, maybe. Countering grabs. Be just before grab lands. It lands real quick if you're standing up next to him inside of them, though.
No challenge.
Lesser deep. Audio bird of the wake. Why am I audio bird of the lake? What is thy wisdom? I had wisdom once, and then I realized that wisdom's overrated, and you don't want to have wisdom, because if you have wisdom, you realize stuff, and if you realize stuff, you just usually get sadder. So my wisdom is, don't get any wisdom. Stay happy. Hey, Beast of Reincarnation finally comes out in like 20 minutes, Kyle. They only had the timer off by like 7 hours on Steam. They had the right time on all of their announcements. But I feel like announcements are always so
Which way's the stage?
all over the place that people just look at the Steam countdown. Sitting here drinking Dr. Pepper and coconut rum? That's pretty wise, honestly. You don't need any wisdom. You don't need any wisdom. You got all the wisdom you need.
That's how it's done.
I know I'm wandering in circles for the hell of it. That's where we came from anyways. Pretty good. Yeah. I always say like the fancy ginger beer from the grocery store with like spiced rum is real good. Oh, there's climbing up. Wasn't it? It was over here, right, where we opened up that path. Employee picnic this Thursday. Nice half day with free food. Sounds pretty good. There's no leveling up or anything in this one, right? Just you could change the difficulty level if you wanted. Yeah, I was like tired of waiting for Beast and Reincarnation, so I was like, I'll replay through the Mortal Shell 2 demo. And we took our time, but it was still under 3 hours, so I was like, oh. And we played through the Onimusha demo too while we're waiting for Beast Reincarnation. Rude. You've been binging Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Nice. What's your favorite character? I like the, I haven't watched it in so long. Is it Santiago? I like her character. The ghost got stabbed. All the ghosts were just waiting for that one ghost to get stabbed. Captain Holt is really good. Really good actor, too. Rest in pepperonis. He's got a gauntlet too! It'd be funny if this cinematic ended with him just falling off the edge. He's T-Rex arming with it. Girl, this thing makes me so damn strong. So damn strong, he has trouble getting his sword out of the banister.
But look,
Railing.
you got yourself one too.
What blessed luck.
A hell of a smile.
Left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that could cut through?
I don't know why I did that.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
Actually, I know why I did that, because RB is my normal button for attacking.
I'm right here. Oh, nicely done.
Break isn't in bosses. Was to target an area X or Y. Target specific areas with a break isn't. Parts are marked with symbols and colors to indicate their effects. Red indicates extra damage. Purple means plenty of souls. So you go like. I thought it was gonna be like more like Metal Gear Rising, if you know what I mean.
Let's go, Musashi.
That's not happening.
I thought I put on an attack talisman, but apparently I put on a defense talisman and then didn't get hit. Thank you for playing. That's the thing. I can't decide, Kyle, if because this is September 4th. Or Steam. Where's the win? Because they moved it to a place that actually makes me less likely to play it on release. Release date. Blood of Dawnwalker is the 2nd, Onimusha is the 3rd. They're both super expensive Canadian dollar-wise. But I can get them on Fanatical for a little bit less. Because this Onimusha, I don't know. They undercooked this demo. It's like they need like I was gonna say they need difficulty options, but I realized I was playing on the harder. That was the harder difficulty option. But it's not so much the difficulty because I don't know. It's the enemy aggression just is non-existent. It doesn't feel like you're actually playing an action game. It feels like you're playing turn-based combat. You know what I mean? And then this one I do want to play on release. I know it's 60. I mean, that's actually a lot cheaper, and I think I might still be able to get that on Fanatical. But it's the team that made what's it called? XCOM games. Do they have any actual gameplay? I mean, you can see it looks like an XCOM game with Star Wars characters. Do they have any gameplay trailers for it? I don't think they do, right? What does it say on the bottom? Sorry. Gameplay not final. Represents a game in development. Brother, your game comes out in a month. Add a gameplay trailer to Steam. But it is just XCOM with Star Wars, so I mean, you kind of know what to expect.
Still got it all, man.
Maybe a little bit more heavy on the cinematics than XCOM, but XCOM had cinematics. Never hit. Well, I mean, it's just Stormtrooper aim in this game, Kyle. 99% chance to hit, definitely missing.
Get down there, find out what they're up to.
Seems like there's a little bit more customization per unit in the XCOM games. It's still a grid tactical. Wait. Yeah, I mean, it's XCOM, right? It's exactly all. It's XCOM Star Wars. I like the XCOM game, so I kind of want 55%. He's got it. And we just played Onimusha. The Blood of Dawnwalker might edge out Onimusha as my expensive game that I'm buying at the start of September. It's close, but I did see a gameplay video for it that made me go, maybe not. But cinematically speaking,
You've ruined my life.
looks like it's going to be pretty decent.
Evil? Am I evil?
Probably, yeah.
You're a pawn in Brentus's hand, nothing more.
Brent.
Won't end well for you. I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
And this is former Witcher 3 devs.
Determination is not enough.
Is there any gameplay though? Oops. Let's see. Combat explained. Gameplay preview, okay. Why is it not capturing it? Focus team's on top of it.
We've actually played the Blood of Dawnwalker.
Oh my god, they actually played it.
Two
Alright, let's see.
actually advances a segment of time. There's 8 segments of time per day and night, and once you fully complete that, you'll shift into the next cycle. So filling 8 of these segments in daytime will turn it over to nighttime. Then filling 8 of these segments in nighttime will turn it over into the next day. And this makes all of your choices and decisions, including side quests, have real consequences in what you choose to prioritize.
I
With only
guess.
so much time available before the story naturally moves forwards, it gives you more weight and deliberate choice making when choosing what side quests to do, whether to learn a new skill, or even certain conversations, as these can all take up precious time segments. So you're constantly deciding what's actually worth doing. And this ties into replayability as well. I don't believe there's enough time to do everything before you move on, and
The worst fucking possible way to play into replayability. You don't have time to do everything in one playthrough, so go again. I mean, it all depends on how long the playthroughs are. Where's the actual
some of those
combat?
quests can't be enjoying the combat. Before we played this, we'd seen the clips of the directional combat system, and we weren't fully sold on it, to be honest. But it's definitely one of those things where spending time with it makes it click. Plus, you can actually choose between 2 different combat systems when you play the game. There's a more traditional
What do you
mode
mean?
without the directional inputs that's a lot easier, and then there's the directional system that's much closer to something like For Honor, where you choose the direction of your attacks and blocks. It definitely has a learning curve, especially when there's multiple enemies on the screen at once, but once you start reading those attacks, landing perfect
More like Kingdom
parries
Come
and getting
Deliverance
into a
combat?
rhythm, it becomes super satisfying. In combat, stamina management also plays a big role. Whether you're attacking, dodging, or blocking,
I
it
don't
all
see
consumes
any
your
bar
stamina,
moving.
so you can't really bother
Oh my
much.
god, is that his
Perfect
stamina
parries
bar?
are also
The bottom
extremely
left?
important in directional mode because they restore your stamina. So these will be vital to those harder fights, and overall, it feels like there's
Stamina
a high
management.
skill ceiling, but it's still approachable.
Stamina management is super important. His stamina hasn't gone below 75% for this entire clip. I mean, he's
Progression is
refilling it
also
off of
tied
his
to the
perfect
same
parries or
philosophy of
whatever.
Decision making. As you explore, you find manuals that give you the ability to upgrade certain abilities and perks, and they span across a swordsmanship, a witchcraft, and a vampirism skill tree. But
That's
to
a
get
pretty
those
good
skills,
concept
you will
for
have
the
to
skill
spend
trees,
both
though,
skill
honestly.
points
Claw damage,
and
night
more
only.
importantly, your limited time segments to actually learn
Sword
them and
mastery.
shrines.
Broad swing is an ability?
So every new perk or
Wait, broad swing is an ability with a cooldown. It's just swing your sword broadly was the description. Charge.
skill comes at a cost of skill points and time segments. And we felt this was a little too punishing.
And time
To be honest,
segments, as
I'm
in
always going to want to get that new power or new skill to improve my build, and it makes you have a choice between
40
upgrading
seconds.
your actual
Kyle.
character or
The
doing a
charge was
certain
20
quest
seconds.
because of the time
The broad
requirement.
swing was 40
So
seconds.
This aspect I didn't like. What I did like though is equipment.
It's kind of like
This plays
Whirlwind,
a
I guess.
pretty big role. Your weapons and armor.
What the fuck am I looking at right now? Sorry.
Equipment, and this plays a pretty big.
What angle is the sun coming down at to make this happen?
Big role. Your weapons and armor come in different.
Yeah, no, but I mean like the visual. I know it doesn't really matter. It's just a chest in the ground, but what? So weird. It looks like Baldur's Gate 2 looting chests.
Rarities with
back when it was Wizards of the Coast.
And some other gear giving you day or human bonuses. So it seems like.
Anyways. Fucking unlock. It says play now. An error occurred. Game not released. Error occurred. Oh, it's preloading. What do you mean? It was already preloaded. Error occurred, Kyle. Game not released. Oops, we found a problem. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water so we can just start Beast Reincarnation when it unlocks in 3 to 5 minutes, I assume. I don't know. Get back. What was I even gonna say? I assume that meant there's a day one patch. I don't know if there's any news about that in their news page. This is what I was talking about. An unknown error is causing the unlock time to be displayed incorrectly on the Steam page. And the unknown error is you didn't put anything other than the date into Steam and forgot to put the time in. Let's be honest, guy. You don't need to lie. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Let me change the categories and stuff, I suppose. I think it's just waiting to update. Should be out now. Whatever. They have to flip a switch or something, so it might take a minute. If they slow and whatnot. Oh god, wrong button. Pulling a recycle bag out of the buildings today. So a couple hockey players came up the laneway today. Sorry. I don't know why this made me think of that. And did it not want to cooperate? It said, "Look at me, I am the Strikeling now." Feast of Reincarnation. It was a Samsung 980 SSD, an MSI gold-plated PSU, and a 4070 box all in there. I didn't know architect students needed gaming gear for school. I mean, renderings probably take a lot of resources. Did they forget to hit the button even at their actual release time? I feel like the renderings would be more CPU heavy than GPU heavy. MSI gold-plated PSU. How big was the SSD? That's the real question. What do you mean? I guess unpacking is a good sign, actually. I think it was preloaded, but I couldn't install it. Well, let's just go watch the trailer real quick, I suppose, while we're waiting for the thing to actually come up. Which one's this? What I told you when you hovered over. Wait, did that run in and heal? Emma's HP restored. Sorry, your dog jumped forward and did an AoE heal on the boss to heal you? I guess. I guess. There we go. It's trying to launch. It's doing its best. Watch it compile shaders for like 10 minutes. Game Freak. That's the funniest part about this, isn't it? Just this, that is Game Freak. Can be adjusted after beginning your playthrough. Oh my god, why is it so fucking slow? Alright. It's probably right there. It's probably good. Text, voice, we'll just say in Japanese, subtitles on, speaker's names on. I'm gonna assume that we're doing this. Oh, not vertical. Borderless, VSync, we'll take that off for now and see how it goes. We're on high, I'm not gonna put highest. Cinematics, 60, frame rate, cutscenes. Cinematic, huh? VRAM limit? I assume if it's at 0, there's no limit. Upscaling sharpness. Ooh, motion builder slider. We like those. We'll leave a little bit in. Not much point in doing anything there. Adjust until right Only the right image is visible. Want to see? Probably where it started is fine. Hard, I suppose. Difficulty can be adjusted. Auto, it's one of those where the actual difficulty choice doesn't really matter, huh? Auto target attack, lock on. Only lock on to targets when parrying. I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll switch those after. Cutscenes are set. This is a weird one because it's like they make it sound like the performance mode would be higher FPS, honestly. I'll leave it on cinematic because apparently they want 24 FPS. The default is cinematic. Let's go. Oh my god. I didn't see any subtitle sizings, did you? Maybe it was the thing I skimmed over. I'll have to go back and look.
だが、行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も、魂は劣化し続けている。
Even the title drop, it's like the text isn't big enough. It's weird. Game Freak's used to Pokemon players that can see real small text real easy, huh? That's what I'm going with. Some sort of an infection, or... He's got it too. Wonder if that's an actual person pilot or like an AI piloting it. They really are on just like a Star Wars walker. Wonder why they need that anchor. Is that your Hestus flask? Sort of.
神楽、行ってきます。行こう。
Where's the Hades? Is it under anisotropic in this one? Maybe. Is there actually no aim assist in the lecture? There really is no way to change the size of the subtitles? That's fucking wild. Alright, I guess that's the size of the subtitles. What the hell are we fighting? Frogs. Where are these mortars coming from? The subtitle sizing is so hilarious. I think so. Oh, it's just that I was saying before. I think it sounds like anytime that he uses his ability, it restores them as HP. Brains. Bears. Seems like it might be an early timing. Yeah, very early. Very, very early. Oh, I did tap the RT button. Leap to blue point, but would have said grapple. Did I run out of ammo? Interesting opening sequence. Seems like they made you immune to damage for the sequence. Violet. You a ghost or an AI, Violet? Oh, I see. That's what it was. Yeah. A lot of stuff going on. Oh, you can't look at the menu right now? Oh, right. I'll check one thing. Is it a tutorial boss here? Shido. He doesn't see. We teamworking? I think we're teamworking. They tried to make it look like it wasn't teamworking, but I think we're teamworking. 4026. Instead of Weeb Hammer 40, Warhammer 40k, we have Weeb Hammer 4k.
すでに1000年余り。突如、各地に発生した腐食体。大地、空、文明。生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。腐食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。 人類は幾度も挑んだが滅すること叶わず
You struggle against the infection, right?
生きる希望を失っていた
I guess the infection is also what's infecting all the animals and making them
都
scary.
に一報が届いた東の小河内に希望ありと人類の希望はその人一人汚れに侵かされたがゆえに蔑まれ育った汚れ人ただ一人
Can't believe they don't have sizings for the subtitles, like a small, medium, large, or something. And that the default is this. Can't imagine if I was sitting across early summer 5 months ago. I remember if I was sitting across the room and like in the living room playing this on an actual console. It'd be brutal. Ogoichi buffer zone. Tiny that subtitle is.
Brad.
Brad? Look at the big brain on Brad.
どうだその服は
丈夫そう
ああ生半可な刃は通さない作りだ本題だ浄化兵任務は分かっているな
Purifier
主の発見と討伐
そうだこの汚れの濃度主はこの区域のどこかにいるだが詳細な居場所は特定できていない前方に配送が見えるだろうまずはそこで手がかりを探せ
分かった
それと神楽の容体だが今のところ命に別状はない夜には目を覚ますだろう
Is they just use literal campfires? New camp found. Battle pack. What's that? Your actual inventory? Field rations, fills ammas, and oh my god, there's a hunger gauge. Enhance equipment. Spirit stone duplication, sword enhancement. Mecha blade, purifier blade. Hey, it's a skill tree. Ha! Fucking killed me. Blade art shakuyaku. The brilliant slash of a swordmaster brewed with shakuyaku. Such a beautiful flower. Could I ever hope to compare? Most certainly. Now I must be off. Skill level 160 to 176. Back incantation garden pounce. Higanbana bloom. Multiple blossoms. Higanbana seeds. Higanbana roots. It's a bind. Groups enemies together, allowing you to attack them all at once. Pounce. Pounce on weak foes, delivering instant death when commanded to run ahead. Bestow an armor buff per bloom art activation. Additional status effect build up with all skills. There's a girl by Emma's side, someone only Emma can perceive, so she is a ghost. Just like Emma, she lost her memory and her true identity is unknown. She is, however, the only one Emma can talk to. I was wondering if she was like a Cortana type or something. Emma improves power by allocating attribute points gained every time you level up. Certain attributes allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which will allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. Strength, vitality, fluorescence. Is this like magic? Projectiles track and pierce foes. Foes are pierced 2 times. Entangle follow-up can be acquired with tracking shot. Hair. It deals 19.2 damage to enemies hit with hair. Spirit Sakuyaku can be acquired when hair is at level 1. And strength. Entanglement Overdrive. LS and RS per entanglement gauge. Recovery effect boost can be acquired at entanglement level 1. Element reflects and resist. Another tutorial pop-up? Level up attributes. I assume it has like action game type saving, but I suppose we'll make a save as well. Amber is used as a universal currency, imbued with souls according to legend. The legend of Jurassic Park. You go like a naturomancer, huh? How that goes, huh?
お前はどこから来たの？わかんないか。誰かいる？
Someone's presence. So much grabbing up there or anything. Oh, I suppose you can do this. Emma can extend her hair at will. She can also jump to wherever her hair reaches.
Emma, 髪を使うのじゃ。
Oh. Grows her hair like a tree. I feel like she's not gonna take any fall damage in this game. Doors tightly sealed. You observe the mechanism closely. A red key seems to be necessary. Got almost like Dishonored type movement with the hair.
腐食体の主を探している。
主か。隔壁を破って出現したらしい。お前も次の区域へと向かうのか。
ここの主を倒したら。
こともなげに言うのだな。なら街道の先にある地下居住区に行け。そこにいる我らの村の長から。
You'll find 4 men there. For 5 guys. Why does the robot sound like he's losing his voice?
情報を得たら地下居住区そこで村の長を探せ。
腐食体じゃと。 体の攻撃は強力じゃ。でも受け流すのじゃ。
Parrying is one of Emma's and Ku's most important skills. Guarding against enemy attack at the right time with LB to execute a parry. Ku's boom arps. Parries will store FP, which Ku uses for his skills. Find yourself in trouble, try parrying and achieving victory through Ku's skills. Oh, why did I do that? Defeat, that's funny. It's not quite as responsive as I thought it might be. Oh, wrong button.
Emma, 怪我はないか? 少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。
Oh, covered an enemy.
敵だ。
Spirit stone ore. Small chunk of spirit stone ore. Its effects can be identified at a campsite. Fuck it. The administrator sent people out to water-rich areas and created colonies from the ruins there, used in cooking. That's not really about water, per se, is it? Oh, he killed it. Gollum did. Oh. Got it off anyways. The loop key and the jump key being the exact same is a little bit of an issue. Can get that much distance there. Oh. See the thing pop up, keep forgetting what I'm playing. Oh shit. A little bit hard to control because I think it's meant to be just kind of like character action, like slappy all over the place type stuff going on. Very, what's the word? Snap to. Doesn't quite flow in that way. Using destructive attacks against golems will break their shield. Ku's techniques are particularly effective at taking advantage of this. Learn various skills. Completing a Bloom Art QTE restores Emma's HP, and Entanglement Gauge was used to perform blade arts. Number of QTE vary per skill. 1 completion restores HP, 2 Entanglement. Oh, you can't redo it after you do it already? Really? That was a fairy? Oh wait, that was a fairy. Barely a block. Oh jeez. Some things are hitting us really hard apparently, at least. They do a lot of weird, like, slow down time when hits happen. Thing that's gonna take some getting used to too. Rather than letting it flow. There's a lot of that, because that was the same thing I said before. It's like, it doesn't really flow, it's just kind of like all over the place. Oh, she can't do that up, I guess. Get up that? No. I mean, the jump and loot on the same button always feels weird. He's stuck running against nothing? Really? From here? Keeps like coming back up though. I guess it's just magnets. How do they work? So it looks like a parry doesn't stop a combo. Although it seems like the amount of progress you get from a parry makes it so that combo won't last through very many parries. Campsite. So what was, oh, we got 2. Strength of 5. Entanglement overdrive. Last one from entanglement. Recovers effect, boost can be tired. Gives our HP a little bit as well. Fluorescence gives HP as well a little bit, huh? Enhancement level. Need SP 12, we have it. Like skill level. I thought there's some stuff you can get at. Maybe there's not locked yet. Those actual master, it's X. It's just damage up on it. You share skill points with the pup. Or maybe he had a separate amount that's just somehow exact amount. It's at level 1. So you get 7 and then you get there. That's level 1. Whose Blight turns into a curse. Inflicts 10% additional status effect. He's got HP as well, huh? Activated by commanding Q to run ahead with LT plus RS. Pounce rate is increased by 50%. Lay landmine can be acquired at pounce level 1. Buffs armor plus 1. Oh right, the buffs. Resonance can be acquired with regard to level 1. Damage with her bestows an armor buff per bloom art activation. Yeah, they do share. Okay. Mod resonance. Restores Emma's entanglement gauge by 1. A skill mod effect that will be active when assigned to a bloom art. Oh, specifically to a bloom art. Okay. Status effect secured. Stagger is reduced by 2. Status effect secured. Damage of attack 3 by 1. Reduces damage attack 3 by 1.07 and critical chance by 20%. 50%. Fiora lacks the capability. I don't want to do it. I want to make the thing go away. Bolts. 5 to 6. Limit 24 to 26. Who's this?
異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。
The Blighted Forest.
日没が近づけば、汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
See some more stuff first. There was stuff to be found. The map? Oh yeah. Disposal site. Elite enemy. Strongbox. Walker. You can fast travel to these. Just to see what some of these objectives are. Weird. What is this marking then? Covered a tool. Disposal site. Is this anything? Or is it just like a world marker? Because this is an elite enemy, supposedly, so we can go kill that and will that go off the map then? Oh, detected. Does it look status effect? It's like a poison or something?
技が使える。技が使える。
Wait, he died? Chemical agent.
無事なのか。こんなゴミ捨て場に置いてきちまうなんて。あいつの言いなりだ。コロニーのやつらめ。
Huh. I was like, wait, he died? But he still had a bunch of HP left. Looked like he had a phase 2. How does Eve work? Oh, I got the code from defeating the elite. Is that what we're saying? Small chunk of spirit ore. It's identified at a campsite. Electronic brain used to enhance and the cleanse walker's calculations. Torch. Throw it foes to call the above 100 flame. If equipped, Ku will use it automatically. I was wondering why it had Ku's head on it. Strongbox? Is that the same one? How do you get to this then? I suppose she's allowed to do this and this, is she? No. Maybe from that one? Here first. Oh. Strongbox from talking to that guy, right? How do you get to the second floor of this building, though? Where it presumably is. Maybe from underneath?
Ku, 敵だ.
I guess the red key eventually gets you up into there. Or if that's what's up there. Oh, there's a grapple right there. Red key. Randomly. Oh, it's a facility module. Use the cleanse blocker.
Ku, 敵がいる.
Oh, it had us. Oh, this guy. These guys are all here. These guys weren't real. I guess we'll go to defeat the Malefax. Like a good little boy. Thanks, Jasek, was fairly. Takes a long time to rest. Alright, so was Entanglement Overdrive. Every effect can be acquired on Overdrive at level 1. Battleborn can be acquired with regard to level 2. Status effect amps. Lay landmine seems interesting. Do entanglement with coup. Extends the duration of entanglement overdrive. Just damage. Lay landmine is what? Enables coup to occasionally lay landmines. Flame trap taunt? Detect hidden item. Ooh, healing bouquet. Healing garden. Snatch. Oh, steal items? Snatch and steal. Internal respiration. Restores his HP. FP increase. Mod puppet. Chance to return enemies into puppets. Skill mod. Great. Mod. When full bloom, enemies recovers 3% HP every 1 hits. Mod will be active when assigned to a bloom art. They can be assigned to Kuzar. %, damage increase, HP's enemy HP decrease 20%. Remove status effects plus build. Remove status effects with build up. On Battleborn. Force activates the sword special effects. Poison fuse. Poison enemies cause a fire explosion when hit. Roll of Thunder. Stagger damage plus 1% per lightning strike in the last 60 seconds. Full Bloom crit. All hits count as crits. That next skill uses only 3. As enemy's HP declines, her damage decreases. +1 per hit against foes suffering from corrosion. 3 against weakened poison enemies. When exploiting an anti-limit weakness, range +2. Fortitude +3 against burned. Figure +3 against shocked. Creates a swamp that slows foes at target location. Status effect build up 2 times faster. How do I mod that skill now, though? Already acquired. A skill mod effect will be active when assigned to a bloom armor. It can be assigned at Q's bloom arms via the equipment menu. I guess we're not unlocked on that yet. Guess we're not unlocked on that yet.
Good. 敵だ。
Malefact meat. Inedible unless boiled at over 70 degrees Celsius, used in cooking. Right, they said something about a hunger bar, didn't they? Trying to see about the run ahead and stuff command. It's like foggy here or something. Oh, it is the guy. Hell? Throwing a rock at me. The hell? The slowest attack in A. Jeez.
なんとか耐えたが、主が近い。またいつ起きるかわからん。警戒しておけ。
わかった。クーン、宝箱。
Strong box. What's this? Facility module. Oh my god, just killed me. I'm trying to control the camera, but it doesn't seem to want to listen to you because it has so many cinematic resets that it just like sends you back to not being able to see what's going on. I airported that cinematics. It's like, you wanted to see what you were doing? Nope. We reset the camera 3 times in one attack. Strong box. Let's see what. I think what happens if you go to this, it'll tell you how to open it. I need the red key for that one other one. Are these anything? Oh, I went away. Pretty much died in 1 or 2 hits there. Oh. I'm like treating that as a different type of thing. Are they gonna attack? Maybe they are. Oh, finally did. Seems like it breaks eventually because I broke it. Yeah. So they don't seem to want to attack, so. That was weird. Not usable here? Oh, it's 4. Oh. Doesn't stop the attack. Oh, some Elden Ring wind up there with Bell. Even jump on the same button as loot. I don't know why any game ever does that. You discovered a campsite. What is it? It's a air power. This is the powers that do damage when enemies hit with air. Status buildup. Where was that? Yes. Did I mark it right there? Underneath this, maybe? Keep trying to break through stuff. Strongbox? Oh. What the heck? I was like, that wasn't on. I was say unknown, and I was like, oh, we gotta find the elite or something. Facility module. Used to increase the Cleansewalker's knowledge. And then we're upgrading the ship at our ship. Sub-city entrance. Especially when it's kind of silly like that. Onslaught. Attack 6. Beginning a battle, boost vigor by 2. Vigor boosts Emma's attack for a time. Huh? Was it like an item? A consumable? Maybe? Maybe?
到着したようだ。こちらでも観測しているが、暴走ゴーレムの反応ばかりだ。
All you're detecting is a mass of golems. A massive golem, you say? Precious.
待て。奥の扉、その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。
I love presents.
奴らを全滅させれば、ロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。
Is he auto-looting for us though? Make up for the loot button being on the same button as the jump button. Imagine Elden Ring, but you can do your own plunging attack. Well, Elden Ring doesn't have proper plunging attacks, just jump attacks. Like in Dark Souls 1, but you can do your own plunging attack whenever you want by just jumping up real high and plunging. Working dog. The door auto opens. More Walker knowledge. Walker, Texas knowledge. Bork. Wait, a strongbox. Wait, it's so far away, what the hell? Where did you see a strongbox, dog? Maybe it's way off in the distance. Probably went off for a little bit. Missed. Clean iframes? Where did he see a strongbox? Let's see, be ahead, I guess. Oh, that's the strongbox he sensed. A merchant may take this book off your hands. Okay. Strongbox. 73 of this amber stuff. And you are...
What? 主を撃つつもりか。
それが私の役目。
巣から外に出ては敵がいないか。
It only leaves its bolt hole to sniff out threats. Exploration data.
倒すなら急げよ城下へ。汚れが来る。
こと切れたようじゃ。バイオレット。
Do the golems have souls? Are the golems the people? The country? You need a bath, cool. Rebo?
何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。うん。置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。持っていこう。
Zangetsu bow.
ちょうど良い。練習できそうじゃん。
She does that as if we don't have a ranged weapon already. A bow that allows you to snipe enemies from afar. It is different than our normal one, huh? The aiming's a little wild. I'm using a mouse.
これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。村の長に感謝せねばな。さあ、行こう。
Tracking the Nushi. Guess we'll get to see how an actual boss fight is when we get to the Nushi? The Nushi? He did it all for the Nushi. What's the next level? Next level 1.6, is that what we're saying? Attack and defense is on strength, vitality is just HP, fluorescence is HP and skill power. Strength is the entanglement goofy gauge. I'm gonna go fluorescence on you. Bleed art. 2 to 3, nah. That seems pretty cool. Increase the recovery amount from items and skills that grant recovery. Abandoned entanglement gauge. Oh yeah. Because you use skill entanglement skills uses or skills use entanglement gauge as well, right? Skills use entanglement use gauge. Words are hard. Okay, just teleport out of here. You're running quick, this Emma lady. Cutscene? The boss certainly is a grower. Interesting, I like the way that it's like, is this the boss arena forming around us, or is this just the terrain changing because of the Nushi being here? retreat? It's kind of the theme of the game, but I think I'm saying most of the enemies are just gonna be giant corrupted animals. Infected, whatever you would say. Are you planning to fight this? Or do you want to fight it on your own terms is the problem. True. Peru. Like, it takes away a lot of the tension if you're planning to track that thing down and fight it, to be hiding like that. I hope they have an explanation for why she did that. Chase the Nushi to its no. Oops. Like, oh, chainmail. Spirit stone slots. We have armor? Light gamison, 5 slots. Flame resistance on the chainmail. Like, imagine the scene where the Nazgul are trying to find Frodo and the hobbits from Lord of the Rings, but instead of after they hide, they get up and they start chasing them down. You gotta give a sub-explanation, just be like, I wasn't prepared to fight right now. That's all you gotta do is just say that. I think most people would accept that as at least something. But like, when you're hiding from the thing you're actively hunting, while you're actively hunting it and wanting to chase it down, there better be something like, you can only kill it in its lair or something, I don't know. It just feels real fucking weird. Facility module. Subsidy 1. What's that marker? Like, oh, is it? It's like underground, is what that means, I guess. Should I just go at this guy? Rangi for level 9. They finally found me at the end. I was so confused. I like that shit. was gonna kill it there if I didn't fuck that up.
汚れの森。奴が周囲の腐食に干渉したのか。腐食で視界が悪くなる。見失うな。
Oh, can we not parry from that angle? Reincarnation memories. A large piece of amber imbued with memories bestows Rangifer's abilities onto you. I don't know if we can count that. Maybe it's like a tutorial boss or something. I don't know. It's a. You have like one attack pattern. What? I mean, it had other attacks that actually didn't get aimed in a way that could possibly hit me if even if I stood still. I think those. You went to the end of the arena and charged, and then like nothing really particularly happened. It looks like there's some really interesting combos and stuff, but literally he had one attack pattern and then like charges that sometimes if you stood still wouldn't even hit you. I don't know. Not dead though, so maybe there's more.
巣に向かったようじゃ。
まさか本当に主に対抗できるとはな。これが封じ子か。
主を追う。
いや、待て。一度戻ってこい。
あ。
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
分かった。
I mean, the enemy's attacks definitely hit really hard when they did hit us a couple times, but I think that's just because it's turned on to the hard difficulty. But I mean, you can't really cover up one attack pattern.
戻ったか。
Hi, Brad.
ブラッド。
Are you a living person, Brad? Are you a golem?
主の様子は？
観測を続けている。確実にダメージは与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。
Oh, maybe it'll be a super cool boss in the
次に
end.
戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
You're full of shit, Brad. I bet you this kid's gonna be sleeping the entire game. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite or in the Cleanse Walker before useful to you. Amongst your spoils, you can find items which can automatically improve the Cleanse Walker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number back with them. By upgrading the Cleanse Walker, a variety of functions are unlocked. Oh, so we got 3 out of 3 with the green one. Acquired items have been sent to your inventory. Okay. Make preparations for tomorrow. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I mean, it's pretty early days, but the enemies don't exactly do a lot. Other than when you do let yourself get hit, they hit for a lot. Be right back. Okily dokily. It does feel like the enemies and the player come from different systems of game. Workbench. Sword enhancement. Only costs 1,000, I suppose. It's only 2 damage per, huh? Spring Thunder Crossbow. Reload speed molt. Damage enhancement, reload speed. I don't really feel like I need to upgrade anything. What's this? Is that the save console? Attribute portal. Oh, save here too.
ここで腐食体のコロニーへの侵攻を食い止めていたが、もうすでに壊滅状態だな。
Much trouble. Trade? Purchase. You can buy scrap metal and stuff. Used for creating stuff. What do you do with these onslaughts? You just use them? Spirit stones. Oh, these are for putting in like your equipment or whatever? Are these the slots? And then I didn't even do anything with this. I don't fucking know. I'm just like, oh, you put gems in the gear. Okay, sure. Oh, now this is how you do the torch charm. Mod perennial, mod end of the line, mod rapid cooling. What's the rapid cooling mod do? Rotate mod? Model. Select display effects. Just slot. Beginning the battle boost figure. Oh. Elemental plate. How many charms? Mod perennial bloom. Oh, you can. There we go. Entanglement gauge for Emma. Who gets blanked for hits against burn foes? It's end of the line. 1.5% of HP for every 1 hit. End of the line is 3 vigors against souls of status effects. Rapid cooling is against burn foes. Okay. Are we gonna give this poor dog a bath? Can we do something? Let him run through a river or something? Hard. Hey, can the dog fit in the shower somehow? Apparently we close off that entire room. Yay! I was gonna say, this dog's awful bloody. There you go. So the rapport with Ku increased. What happens if you try to take a shower when Ku's not dirty? He's like, what the shit, man? That didn't increase anything. The Bauer's abilities, knowledge, calculations, and power. Take a nap. Take a bath. Coo. Coo coo coo.
おい、そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
わかった。 クー、お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
Time for a flashback. 4026 on a certain day. Hey, at least the text was sized right there. I think there's no option to increase the subtitle size. Almost making me make it in English or something. That bird almost looks like he's got backpack straps. I was worried about this. Is this going to be a flashback of Emma knowing who since she was a child? And why would he hit that line, "You guys are partners now, get along"? Oh no, she's not a child here. There's still 4026. Shouldn't they grow her own corsage?
起きておるか。
I think that collar is some kind of inhibitor for the plants growing inside her or something. No subtitle?
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。
You can eat at work.
やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
What the hell?
腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れがすくっていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。
Why do people always treat people that are protecting them like this in these weird tropes?
同じ腐食体に憐れみもなく、心も痛まぬのだろうな。
憐れみって？
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
I need you to protect us and save us from all these things. Also, you're not even worth my time. In fact, you're not even human. In fact, you'd be better off dead.
人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。エマは人じゃ、腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。私には記憶も心もない。エマ、お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。それに記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？地層か？3日前と同じ。豆と干した魚。相変わらず味気ないな。戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。
Pretty darn tiny.
森の奥と言っておったな。
初代殺す。
汚れに蝕まれても襲ってくるぞ。
That one's not even alive. I don't have the skill. I'm trying to use the skill, but I don't actually have the skill. Be for real right now. Does it even have the ability to attack? Some awfully high tension music, Game Freak, for the fact that the enemy doesn't even have an attack in its script. Maybe I can bait it into attacking. You can't have goofy ass high tension music and not even give the enemy the ability to use an attack. Just make it a cinematic at that point. Even if you do that thing you did during the intro scene. Oh, there actually is a crouch. There's a crouch. You could do the thing you did with the intro scene if you don't want this scene to ever get interrupted by making her not possible to die during this scene. Oh, this is the route. It was just invisible walled. Oh no, it's not the route. It was invisible walled. Does this one have the ability to attack us? Hey, this one has the ability to attack. Crazy. Somewhat. I can't even actually follow up on it. There it goes. It was put into execute, but I guess maybe it was too close to the wall. There was no animation you could do. Food. Do enjoy food.
あなたは食べないのにどうして食べ物にこだわる
He wants you to eat.
それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
I like thinking about food. Same kid,
まあいい
same.
時間はかからない。
Okay, so they did have a tense intro at least. Okay.
今のは誰かの記憶。
我にも見えた。今のは一体。待て。あやつはどこに行った？
足跡がある。向こう。
よし、追いかけよ。 あそこじゃ。
Doesn't seem like there's
矢
subtitles
傷
for
を
all
受
the
けてい
audio.
るようじゃ。歩みが遅い。
森の奥、汚れが濃くなってる。
Bear.
白いやつ以外にもおったのか。倒すしかない。
Dodge them?
こんなに近くに腐食体が出ることなんてなかった。白い腐食体の剣と
Oh, I guess those are unblockables.
どうしたというのじゃ。
What the red is.
エマ、白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
Running so funny. You can't slide.
「これは樹か腐食体の慣れの果てじゃ。どうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな。
いた。
Why is she angry? Do it back.
Oh, こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。
クー。
腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
Imagine it gave you a choice here to kill the dog at the start of the game, and then you could have hard mode on. Half the mechanics of the game gone, though. Funny. Ghost Child's gonna be mad you didn't kill it. Still weak.
まだ無理。今は休むしかない。
What was that clip? Going to bed in the same room as the wolf? Showing trust? Is that what that's supposed to be? Doggone. He gone. Shut the door on the way out, damn it. I feel like they're gonna come back with more of that type of cutscene. Make a big deal of the relationship between the wolf, Malefic, and her. Perhaps. That's some big ears. All the better to hear you with. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Ku decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. He can fall in battle? Skill research. New research has been unlocked. Frailty Fang. Damage and weakens enemies. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Repairing. Item research. No items to research. Stroke. Oh. I was like, what does that mean? Swimming? What the hell is a stroke? The thing that makes part of your face all rough. Rest until morning. Didn't I already do that? What's special content? When the standard hat is no hat. No, she's got a hat on in the game. And they're not in the ship. 4026. Who cares? Just sitting out. Leave through the door. Rations that are dry and bland, though they have light sweetness, fills Emma and Ku's hunger gauge. Where the hell is our hunger gauge?
Emma. 主の巣の観測を行ったが厄介なことが分かった。巣が汚れた植物に覆われて
Never found that red key.
完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて核兵器につながる連絡路があったよ。今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性がある。3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
分かった。
Got a crossbow and shit. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. What the heck? What the hell? The frailty fang completed. Anyways, what's this? Rice. Okay. Subsidy 03. poor man.
エマ、お前空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだ。そうだ、この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
三日月。
そうだ、三日月は太古の昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを凝視したのは例外なく真実。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
分かってる。バイオレット。
バイオレット。そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
Oh shit. Why did it dodge me forward back into it? So weird. Probably their version of input buffering.
クー、行こう。
Let me go off. Much more of a stagger bar than some of the others.
何かあるの？
Food? Inside this thing?
エマ、琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように人体に害はない。戦士文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに代わって琥珀は使われている。柔軟で腐らず加工しやすい性質から食器、機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。戦士文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の代わりにこの琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
Quite the explanation for Amber.
私。
ああ、その服、お前しか浄化兵はおらんじゃろ。獣ずれ。久しぶりに見たな。
何かよ。
いや、浄化兵に獣ずれ。懐かしくなってな。話しかけてしもうた。呼び止めた詫びじゃ。これを持っていけ。
Manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize a small recovery tonic.
獣は賢い。それくらいの道具なら勝手に作ってくれるじゃん。
クーがか。
では、達者でな。
Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it's completed, materials can be consumed to create the item with Ku's deft's paws. Ku does them? Ku's the scientist? When the mail for an item has been discovered, the item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Ku to make use of it automatically. Whether Ku focuses on healing or attack changes based on the items and skills selected. Quite a good ratio to spin to actual opening. You do the research from here? think so, right?
3号地下居住区に到着したようだな。だが中は崩落しているのか損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
分かった。
Certainly does seem to all be ruins. Oh, it's the thing she's carrying on her chest that does it. Can I do... You can return to the Cleanse Walker and you can teleport back out from here. New companion episode available upon return. Sword can be upgraded, ranged weapons can be upgraded, projectiles can be honed. Oh, rapport with Ku went up and he can do stuff. Researching. Sure. You put more into this? Wow. Just makes it do more damage. What these does? Push on it.
主の巣だ。まさか主に挑むつもりか?
Really, we do.
それが私の役目。
体内に腐食の反応。浄化兵か。
ここを開けて。
俺では開けられない。開くには
3
つの棒鍵が必要だ。赤、青、黄、3つの棒鍵を分けてゴーレムがそれぞれ所持している。一つは俺が持っている。
Oh, thank you.
赤の棒鍵だ。持っていけ。
Who's got the others?
他の棒鍵を探してここに戻ってこい。
他の棒鍵はどこ?
You got no advice?
青の棒鍵は近くの物見小屋のゴーレムが持っている。そして木の棒鍵は下流村のゴーレム。残念だが私はこのざまだ。すまぬな。
問題ない。
いや、待て。せめてもの鼻向け。
Loot? Sword?
そこの刀を持っていけ。
Is it any good? Looks pretty alright.
刀か。激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう。
I wasn't about to turn down the sword, Violet.
わかった。
Emma's damage, Ku's damage. That's it? Straight up. Successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. There are many different possible effects. Slashes will become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash special attacks. Damage of attack 3. On the skies. Put the cleanse walker real quick. Cleanse the walker. The rain has replenished your water supplies. They have these like survival things they're talking about, like water supplies and like food meters, but I don't see where they're showing up, to be honest. Very small numbers, very cheap to upgrade, very small numbers. There's this. Hi. Talk.
Ku. 何か話してるの？クーに何か話しかけてみたらどうじゃ？
Wants to bark at him.
反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。私はずっと小河内の森にいた。今は都を目指してる。
Yeah. Ku's like, yeah, I know.
クーはどうしてここにいるの？
Pretty sure the answer is Bork.
クーの言葉、いつかわかるの？
We were reading memories from each other earlier.
ああ、おそらくな。
Get the dog level up. What the dog leveling? Gotta keep him clean. Same scene. Oh, it's night? No idea. I guess returning to the cleanse walker automatically makes it night. Blue key. These golems not gonna want to give it up. What's the deal? Oh, that is underground. What's over there by that cave?
クー、敵がいる。
Hello.
誰かそこにいるのか。
Yeah. Answer him.
まだ意識がある。だいぶ朽ちておるな。こやつが伝承ゴーレムか。
Most the wolf finally showed up.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は。
Any weapons against? Where can I find weapons?
武器はどこに？
ここ。
Oh, well. It's really just like that? Oh, then... Oh, you only got one and then he died. I see. Antler's Malefax statue. Decoration for the Funswalker. Okay. Unknown. Recovery tonic. Spirit stone or... They didn't, what's it called? I didn't identify anything at the campfire, but I think it all auto-identified when we went back to the ship, right? The walker? He already passed on? Well, that was a recipe, not whatever the other book thing was. New camp. Well, it's 12 for the next level then, huh? What the hell? Oh, it was this weird crossbow thing probably beat the shit out of me. Movement in the game is really interesting, cool. It's just like enemy and encounter design are kind of reminds me when you're fighting like regular low-level enemies in like Withering Waves and not the actual proper enemies. But then the boss was also kind of underwhelming, so guess we'll see what can come about. Oh no, we're gonna be detected. It isn't a leap.
技が使えると。
Didn't matter though.
たくさんある。
Why is the blue key crossed off and checked on the top left? What are we doing with these UI? Egg. And where's this hunger bar per se? What if I try to use consumables? Emergency medicine, resurrection tonic. Revives Ku when he's knocked down. Can be used. Can command Ku to use it. They said something about like food for the hunger meter, but I don't see a hunger meter. There was like all these pips around. Oh, that was the ammo for this. That must be the green with the leaf thing above. Must be the hunger meter. And did we take this food that they were talking about? Used in cooking. Unable unless boiled over 70 degrees. Used in cooking. Let's see anything about. Here we go, hunger. There's a meter. As long as the bar isn't empty, you'll gradually recover HP. Eating food from the pack fills up your bar. Press down, open your pack. Oh, I see. So yeah, it is that. Okay. Word. Oh god, I'm basically dead. Didn't even heal me. Well, I think it did heal me. Didn't even hit him. Oh, they can attack through each other, of course. The stupid goofy shield. What are these camera angles and shit, man? Couldn't dodge? It's like, the moment there's a shield, it's basically useless because you can't even swap between targets properly with the UI in this game. Lock-on system probably stolen from a gacha game. Nah, Game Freak doesn't make gacha games. Lock-on system stolen from a Pokemon game. Pokemon games don't have lock-on systems. Give you an idea how bad that is. directions in the fucking lock-on system are so fucking dog water bullshit garbage. It's like forcing you to go in random directions and not even target what you're targeting. They should have got at least one person on the game freak team that could write a write a lock-on system and stuff like that. They're gonna make an action game. The hell is that? It's like it doesn't. I don't think it's actually possible to dodge if you're not locked onto the thing that's close. It didn't even start the animation. Why are they so staggerable? Silly. Oh my god, the camera too, man. Don't be cheap. Get someone that can help you when you make these games, man. Lockout system's garbage. Camera system's garbage. Why is it locking onto something all the way across the map instead of the things directly next to me? It's all the telltale signs of someone that's never made anything other than a Pokemon game before. I haven't even swung yet. Moved me, so I wasn't allowed to do anything. The bears just de-aggroed mid-go, too. Oh god, they just swing when they don't even reach. Can't block, I guess, after that, huh? In combat with someone? Oh. Where'd you come from? Of course. I guess that's why they give you tools to kill stuff from outside of combat, because they realized how they didn't put any effort whatsoever into their lock-on system and camera angles, so they were like, eh. We'll just build it entirely around one-on-ones and then tell the players that they should kill stuff from outside of combat. Even these animations are kind of goofy as shit. Can't even hit a target that you're locked onto that's directly in front of you with a riposte. Wow. Fucking dog shit programming, holy cow. You're not moving, they're not moving. We already killed all those things. Didn't seem like there was anything in that area after we killed them. It was worth getting.
今、お前は封じ子だ。主を倒すと汚れを取り込む。その時に主の記憶が流れ込んでくることもあるだろう。 主の力を戦闘に役立てることもできるかもしれん。覚えておけ。
Who's this message for? They've already introduced that mechanic several times. Just to remind themselves because they forgot what the fuck they're doing, I guess. Yaido? I previously still after an attack to shift into Ayado stance. Press RB to draw your blade and attack. Instant entanglement. Feels when defeating a foe. You get quite a big entanglement gauge there. Which needs to be the play if you're going to use that buff damage thing. What's this? Fortitude. Soya bean seedling. What's the... is that a valuable item? I can't move to it. Jesus Christ. It really does have a lot, like, just a lot of mechanics that feel like they're lifted directly from a gacha game with the level of stuff. Single player online game is the feeling, how I often describe it. Scuff of an online game, but it's for single player. Beginning of battle, fortitude by 2. Weird that those things pop at the beginning of battle. Is that to imply that, like, if you're in a long fight, it doesn't help as much, like a boss fight? Soya bean seedling. Produces soya beans when cultivated. Right through the floor. Is that why so many enemies don't actually do anything for like the longest time after you attack to enable abilities like that? Curious if, too far away. Curious if you can just parry those. Nope, it just passes right through you. It doesn't actually have a hitbox. It only has a ground box. Lazy shit, man. Lazy shit. Holy cow. Passes right through you without touching you. You gotta love that shit. Some of that does too. The dodge is super early on that. He hadn't even swung yet. Huh? Oh, sticks you into that stance. Huh? Trying to do that perfect dodge thing they showed us, but maybe that only works against right attacks. Could be just that the hitbox is off by as much as we just saw from that rock. We actually died before the swing started. Like the damage hit us and then the swing happened. But maybe that's why the perfect dodge thing isn't working. Just dog shit programming as per usual. Like he still had not even started the swing yet, they'd already started slowing down time from the death animation. Like they didn't even try. It doesn't look like there's anything much up here, is it? Oh, an invisible wall? Oh yeah, invisible wall. So dangerous because you're like waiting for the swing to happen, but that's not actually when the swing lands. It's like before the swing even starts is when it lands. You can tell extra much when to slow down time like that. Did you see that shit? We got knocked back, and because time was slowed down, we could see that his arm hadn't even started swinging yet. We slowed down time, his arm was like up here. We got knocked back by this attack that was coming, but his arm was still up here. That's what I mean when I say they didn't even try to actually line up with the animation. The animation and the hitbox don't even talk to each other. Discovered rice seedlings. Fried egg. We found a fertilized egg and a recipe for fried egg. I fucked up actually. How does he know? How does he know why we're here?
言ったか。無念じゃろうな。鍵は手の内にあるようじゃな。よし。すべての鍵が揃ったようじゃな。
Like check mark and crossed out. I remember that the crossed out is because that other one. Let's back up and walker. Oh, well, they're teaching us fast travel now. Some valuable. Just stuck not being able to move anywhere. Because of all the fucking random ass invisible walls. God damn it. You can see my character like in a circle underneath that thing, not being able to move. Just 17 million invisible walls because it really is gacha game level programming. Actually, that's an insult to games like Wuthering and Genshin, to be honest. Also, when you're playing those games, you almost expect to have random ass invisible walls and shit. Not that it makes it any better, but they still have less than this. Is there anything over here? This is a dead end. Oh, there's something over here. See what I mean with the movement? It's just so fucking wrong. You're just like, you come to a sliding stop and just like, now you just aren't allowed to move for like 2 or 3 seconds.
行こう。
The attacks have already technically started. They lock you into place. Oh my fucking god, man. Ask a fan to do a Passover for you. Jesus Christ. That's the thing with having a game where you can get out and about everywhere. You just start running into all these little nooks and crannies that are just invisible walls and bullshit, and you're just like, Jesus Christ. You're just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Put a little bit of work into your game. But the truth is, they need to take a different approach altogether. Really? Really? In this game, and the way it is. In a river that's clearly only like 3 feet deep. Holy shit. Not only is a lot of this crap phoned in, but it's phoned in on like a rotary phone. Seems like the lock-ons don't actually control the direction you attack in. Which is goofy as shit. Warehouse Watchman's Diary. Feels like another one of those games where they tried to go as wide as they possibly could without actually spending on much time on each individual part. Just put a bunch of different parts in. I think it would be quite strong of a contender if it did have like decent enemy and encounter design instead of just like the boss had one attack pattern. Maybe there'll be some better bosses later.
戦いの役に立つこともあるだろう。
記憶。
どうした？
私の記憶に知識はあっても感情はない。どうして私には感情がないの？
おい、なぜ人間には感情があるか知ってるか？
わからない。
感情はお前さんが思ってるよりも高級なもんじゃないさ。
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる。まずは休息を取れ。
うん。
Feelings aren't valuable. Okay. Sure. It's a big boost, it seems like. Seems like the little exclamation points don't go away unless you actually upgrade, which is... I don't like that way of designing that. Kinda gross. That's supposed to be an exclamation point that means something new is there. Not to force you to choose to upgrade this specific thing to make it go away. It's my lead enemy somewhere. Oh, I haven't seen us. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting that guy to be able to shoot us through the floor. That's one point on their side at least. Enemies can't shoot you through the floor. I don't know what I was expecting at this point though. Discovered a campsite? Oh, it's up top. Huh.
近くに誰かいるの?
Is there perhaps a mini boss up here? It would be something interesting boss fight wise. Oh, that's the same enemy type, isn't it? Huh. Some kind of invisible wall there. Why couldn't I heal? You see when I was trying to jump and I was just stuck against an invisible wall? It's like, fucking, you've got actual set pieces. Fucking use them and make visible walls instead of invisible walls. I don't know why devs are always such lazy cunts about that. Like, you've got visible set pieces. Make visible walls. Don't make invisible walls. Lazy shits. Was it attached to the boss? Because actually, you can jump through here now. When the boss was there, you couldn't. It's even worse if it was attached to the boss. Because then you could make it like an aura around the boss, at the very least. Increased damage of attack 2. He has answers about the land. No clue. Angered by the blaze. Version of flame. A manual how to craft fire arrows. Don't know that that's particularly gonna be relevant, but it just sends you to locations. I like their way of doing that for the knowledge. Or it's like you learn about stuff from the keeper golems. That's pretty good. I already somehow did a little bit of tree right off the bat. Arrows. Over there? Ancient book common. Didn't see anything but a recipe. Is this what they meant? Did I already have the recipe? Got a tool somewhere, you said? Already looted it. There's a thing back here. Red door key? I'm assuming it's the same red key. It'd be weird if it was a different one. Where was that? Right here. No around the corner for me. She just stands there and looks at it. If you weren't gonna have an animation, you might as well not have it like a long standing there looking at it. That's very gacha game-esque too. Like having a timer on unlocking something but not having an animation for it. I feel like you should do one or the other, not both, right? This is my my take on it. Oh, the fire arrows are over here, huh? Because it feels like it's pausing where an animation would be. It just isn't, though. It's just it's left empty, but also still takes up the time. Covered a tool. One of them actually bothered. What the hell is that animation? Combination of shit camera angle, shit animation, shit lock-on system. And then like a crazy, almost MMO level amount of like trees and systems and stuff. Nothing to really use it on. Decayed Charm 1 can be identified at a campsite. Oh. Didn't have an angle in her own shit. Only that thing can't shoot up. Hello? Using bolts and arrows makes battles easier by using animation that's effective. Entertainment manuals for bolts and arrows. The corresponding item will be replenished by resting. Really? Write it all down. The roots, the leaves, the flowers, the entire forest. It is not seeds we must spread, but fires. Edgelord. Look, the kid actually woke up. They haven't told us why the kid's with us yet. Attack Charm 3. Entangle 3. Normal attacks have a 15% chance to recover an FP. Drain is some replenish your water supplies. I feel like I should just upgrade these so the exclamation point goes away. And I'll come back though. I wonder how many times you can do the fire arrows and stuff. We haven't really been using the fire arrows and stuff. I gotta spend all the stuff. Number of hits goes to double on one, huh? We'll just do that. Instant entanglement. Oh, when defeating a foe, right? Swamp Summoner. Creates a swamp. Oh. Good skill there. The dog. This kid's like, why is this character ignoring me? How long has this kid been asleep?
怪我してた。そっか。あの後。
Flashbacks. Even the style of storytelling feels very gacha game slash MMO, like Asian style MMO.
言ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？わからない。ただ、殺すなという声が聞こえた。そうか。それに。ん？哀れみ。私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。そうか。そうじゃな。して、今日はどうする？取った秒が無駄になる。コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？報告する。報告？どのようにじゃ？いつもの務めの後のように。試しに我に報告してみよう。わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。ふむ。始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。
You're just gonna be straight up honest, huh?
焼き傷を受け衰弱していた目標をそのまま家に連れ帰り、
おいエマ、
手当てをして翌朝目を覚ましたら。
エマ待って。
何？
そんな報告をすればお前にどんな懲罰があるか。
事実に反しては報告にならない。
良いのじゃ。生きてゆくためじゃ。
I'm a robot.
良いか？コロニーで誰かと話すときは我が考える。
You're gonna turn her into a liar. What the hell?
わかった。
What the hell? Is that really what we're going with?
待て、コロニーはそちらではないぞ。
But I want to go deeper into the woods. She's all like 20 feet the quality living out in the shack in the woods. They must really hate her ass.
止まれエマ。腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言っておけ。
まだ見つかっていない。
ならば立ち去れ。お前が気安く来れる場所ではない。
琵琶を見せるんじゃ。
これを見つけた。
It's like Ratatouille, except the ghost is controlling her social interactions.
いいだろう。門を通って奥の路地を抜けたらクソシがいる。私はここを離れられない。お前が直接渡せ。
わかった。
コロニーの奥まで入るなよ。
What if I get lost? Think that's a form of wireless communication? Are they actually sending signals in light?
今日も食える飯もこれだけか。やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。
Apples?
都では生を終えた人間の魂が滅びず眠りにつくらしい。
Death won't even take your
そ
soul
して
if you
シャ
live in
ン
the
ダラに
capital.
召されていずれ復活するんだとさ。
30 capital souls. Death don't want them.
汚れ者がなぜここに。
So they're called stained,
森の
are
ゴーレ
they?
ムを殺しているらしい。
The stained. Okay, apothecary, is it?
ここ傘をさしてないと濡れ。コロニーはどこもこんな感じ。
You say that like it's a bad
水漏
thing.
れ直さないのかな。ここコロニー水漏れ。
Okay.
いらっしゃ。汚れ者が何の用だ。
やれやれ。封じ子だの汚れ者だの呼び名が多いの。
バイオレット、黙って。
なんだ。何を一人で喋ってる。
森の奥で琵琶を見つけた。
琵琶か。薬になるな。
いくらになる？
せいぜい200だな。
こいつ買い叩きおって植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというの。
Dirty though.
どうするバイオレット？
He's probably shit at gardening with all that anger in his
何を
soul.
ブツブツ言ってる。どうするんだ。
やめじゃ。こちらの言い分は通らん。
やめておく。
そうかよ。まあどこでも 汚れ者とは取引したがらないだろうがな。
仕方がない。帰ろう。
Well, that was uneventful. Let's see if we can get the guard angry at her.
それ以上行くと
Oh my god. Why are we even here then? Violet? This little ghost. My lord. We're here to just
こ
see
の程度の
Kagura.
下品とは一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている。
はい。ひどい扱いじゃん。いつも飯を運んでくれるあの子か。
What could she have possibly done to
あ
destroy
の
that
子が
robo
ゴーレ
slab?
ムに買われたみなしごかの。
みなしご。あの子も私と同じ。
コロニーはゴーレムに支配されておる。人間が生きるには苦しい世界じゃの。
The golems are using the humans as slaves. Really? Really? That's what we're going with. Hi, kid.
封じ子様。
Honored? Doesn't seem like it.
くれるの？いえ、こんな貴重なものもらえない。
Well, not if we're the ones selling
戻ら
it.
ないと。
It's not so valuable if we're the ones selling it, kid. We are tainted and whatnot.
また違ったみたい。
また？
あの白い腐食体も去っていった。
そうじゃな。じゃが期待した行動ではないからといって間違いとは言い切れんよ。
そう。
さあ、今日はもう帰ろう。
It's like she doesn't even feel the emotion, I guess. She's trying things and they aren't working, and she's not super disappointed because she says she doesn't really feel anything. Kind of weird.
なんじゃ、また使いのゴーレムか?
Probably that kid, I assume.
封じ子様、コロニーからお役目。
They sent you by yourself out here?
石碑の広場に暴走ゴーレムが増えてるから始末しろって。わかった。私は神楽。この間はありがとう。何のこと？琵琶をくれようとした。ありがとう、封じ子様。渡せなかったんだから、お礼はいらない。
But it's thanks for the offer. It's the thought that counts, etc., etc.
ちゃんと封じ子様にお礼を言いたかった。エマでいい？え？封じ子様はなれない。エマ。私ね、このコロニーで初めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから驚いて何も言えなかった。
Why do they hate this kid? They hate Emma because she's a sealer.
エマと
Is the
今
Kagura
度もっ
kid
とお話しした
tainted
い。
or whatever too?
もう行くね。
It did seem like she had that same corruption thing on her neck.
あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。
A lot of that going around.
さあ、役目を果たさねばな。行くぞ。
Pretty slow walking there.
石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道からが近道じゃな。
It's weird how they're doing tutorial bits in this. Was I meant to have been coming back here much sooner? I don't know. Anyways, I use the bathroom. Be right back. It almost feels like this flashback stuff was meant to be a full tutorial section of the game, and then they split it up for story reasons. Because why are they telling us this far into the game how to do this, when they've told us multiple times and we've had to use it to get around quite a few times? I think this game would be infinitely better as a hallway simulator, unfortunately. Like, it was just story and scenarios and enemies and you had to fight them all in a row. The open world part doesn't seem, well, and also that so far, the only one big main boss we fought literally had like one attack pattern. Now the scripts on some of these enemies need a lot of work too. They just do this shit. Or they just stand there.
今のはあっちの方から聞こえた。
But there's still plenty of time
コロニ
for
ーの
some
外から
bosses
聞
to
こえ
get
たぞ。
better.
この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃん。
I guess they put so much effort into making traversal that they couldn't just have mostly hallway simulator. No driver. I never even heard of an Uber driver.
あれは一体都の紋章がある。あの数、一体何があった？
Several hours later?
良い予感はせん。
Oh, she went home. I thought she went to the colony.
今までなかったが、一体何の用じゃ。
エマか、通れ。
ずいぶん今日はあっさり通れるね。
フージモがコロニーに招かれたらしい。
一体何が。
Send her on a mission, it would seem. Those wires? They a golem that's plugged in? Are they just dangly wires?
一体なんじゃこの様子は。
来たか。ひざまずけ。フージモエマ。
管理ゴーレム、首里か。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これより都の王の見姿を映し
The
出す。
administrator.
心して聞け。汚れ者に王命だって。一体どんな命令なんだ。
王命じゃと。
That's a lot of wires hooked up to such a small device.
都の王だ。まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。
都の戦士文明の技だ。封じ後エンバー、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の命を下す。
Isn't this basically sending her on a fool's errand?
獣だって。まさか復活したのか。おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。静まれ。王の話の途中である。
はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。
Is this gonna be a flashback within a flashback?
その獣は
Story
太
time
古の
within
都
a
市を破壊
flashback.
し、汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰り返すもよみがえり、決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目覚め、 都に襲来する。我々は悟った。人類の持つ力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。
How many times have you had to fight it? I'm curious about that.
こたびお前に目をつけた。本来宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。取り込めばお互いに食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。だがお前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ、各地の強力な腐食体主を倒し、その汚れをお前の身に封じるのだ。そして都に赴き、輪廻の獣を討伐せよ。主の強大な汚れを宿した封じ子こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
We saw there was another sealer that was at the start of the game that was at the location we were at.
お前は明日の夜明け、この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。
The whole fleet, huh? But there's only one left, or?
待機しておけ。
エマに輪廻の獣を討伐せよじゃと。外の世界はどうなっておるかもわからぬというのに。
Oh, Rip Shuri. Is he gonna be all right? Sure he will. Lightning as well. She felt like a doll.
カグラ、私エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。
Did she have to turn her back to that beast to do this? You got that thick ass plot armor, I guess. Running rather than fighting? Also lightning raining down. Do we have any way to help this kid hurry up? I feel like we maybe should just pick up the kid. Brutal. Understandable. Oh my god. How'd that not kill the kid? I was gonna say understandable, she misplanted her block. Piece of metal pipe. The dog is a pipomancer. Seems like the dog recovered from getting smacked pretty quick. Health link? That did a lot of damage for a piece of pipe. I was gonna say, it's no time to get emotional, but she doesn't have emotions yet, so...
Emma, 傷はなんともないよ。
平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
勇者共鳴。お前は何者なんじゃ。
Oops.
感じる。
Couldn't see from that
ク
angle.
ーの力。開花の力。感じる。クーが感じる。クーの記憶。
Too far out of it.
「まだ倒れんとはしぶといやつじゃ。このままでは拉致があかんぞ。」
4?
「今の声はなんじゃ。妙に懐かしい。」
Almost.
おい、上下へ。今のうちに早く乗れ。あれが器。 封じ子エマ。
Colony dead? Who dat? The other guy?
これでいい。ついにカゴから出たな。ようやく始まる。輪廻の獣を、汚れ人をめぐる物語が。せいぜいあがけ。都へ向かえ、エマ。
Somebody long periods of awkward silence in the cutscenes.
ごめんね。
What were you gonna
エマ
do,
が
kid?
戦ってたのに役に立てなかった。
What were you gonna do, kid?
別にいい。でもねえ、エマは都に行っちゃうの？
Seems that way.
うん。それが任務。私このまま一緒に都に行きたい。
We only got the one walker, kid. It looks like you're already
エ
headed
マは
there.
助けてくれた。だからエマに何かしたい。
You best learn how to flip pancakes.
私は
Breakfast every
た
morning.
だ助けただけ。何もいらない。
False, I expect pancakes, Emma.
エマ。
おい、確か小河内の管理ゴーレムの子だな。名前は？
神楽。
何かできることは？
ご飯なら作れる。
Oh, she can make pancakes, see? Told
文
you.
字も少し読める。
なら怪我が治ったら働け。都までの炊事係兼雑用係だ。
え？連れて行くの？
Well, we weren't about to kick her out in the middle of nowhere.
護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？
Captain
ブ
Brad.
ラッドさん。
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。
Pretty sure you're the
エマと
captain.
一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
As the sun sets, there's nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagura. Eat and grow stronger. It is essential for survivors. Better meals will also increase MNQ's capabilities. Really? If you attain new recipes, Kagura can research them to expand her cooking repertoire. Rapport reflects Kagura's feelings towards Emma. By talking with Kagura, you also be a rapport and increase your rapport rank. Kagura's culinary skills might also improve. This improves both types and quantity. Extremely happy. Rapport increased to 2. What can you make? Cooking research. You're working on brown rice, huh? Calculations 2. New research has been unlocked. Basic guide to golden egg chance. Eggs harvested. Produce harvest from seedlings +1.
食べたいものを選んで。
Salt onigiri. First time bonus. Like permanently? I guess it's 998 to 1,000, so yeah, probably permanently. Unless they give it as its food buff with 2 HP on it, it's probably
コロ
permanent.
ニーの外の世界。 たまに外で戦いの音が聞こえる。
Don't worry, you're not gonna have to hear fighting coming from outside the colony anymore. I guarantee it.
Ta 食べたいものを選んで。それにする?
Salt onigiri. And apparently the dog's getting ribs.
美味しい。
Wednesday. In the Cleanse Locker's incubator, you can obtain eggs. The eggs will be automatically collected. To do this, we first need to raise a chicken from a fertilized egg. Empty set egg. Expandable with facility modules. Empty, got nothing. Growing food. Obtain crops, use the cooking ingredients. Crops will be automatically harvested. You need seedlings. Kagura can adjust what she grows around your taste. When you have a dish selected, Kagura will start growing the ingredients it requires. Oh. Let Kagura decide. Rice. Soya. Two soya, two rice. Dog's like standing out here when you shower it. And he waters the plants too. Rapport 2 to 3. Dog can now do this.
Emma.
What's up?
Emma, 戦いに行くの?
Yeah.
うん。
Mostly.
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
It's right now. That's where we're heading out. We're going. We're gone.
どうして?
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか、状況がわからないだろ
う。私は逃げない。
じゃあ、くたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
なんて言えばいい?
何?
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの?
そうだな。
But Gundam Emma
行ってきますって言えばいいの?
heading out.
うん、そうだな。
I haven't watched a Gundam show in so long. Should go back and do that at some point, or maybe I'll watch Macross.
Emma. 行ってきます。行ってらっしゃい。
One big, happy, disgruntled family.
末の扉を開きに戻ろう。
Turn to the entrance to the lair. Somebody to talk to here. Rusted column? Roosted?
エマ、ガグラ。ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。エマ、帰ってきた時は。
This fucking game.
帰ってくる時には何か言うの? うん。無事に帰ってきたってわかるから。わかった。
You got it, kid. Thought you were already gone.
獣は賢い。獣は賢い。
That was goofy as hell. Is it back down here? I guess so. Oh yeah, the gate. The sub-city. Can't believe she grappled to the thing and just didn't even make it and fell off the edge. Why your tire stick?
Kagi. 反応。これはすでに事切れておる。誰かに託すまで意識を保っておったのか。さあ、行こう、エマ。
Unfortunate. Path to the sealed lair. Someone's presence. Santa? Is that you? You can sense the presence from so far away. Must be Santa. He's a vendor? Maybe I should have saved on that some amber anyways. You sling spirit stones. So what do you have then? Yeah. Fire bolts. These are what we... What? We already have fire. Oh no, we have fire arrows, right? Do I have anything I want to sell? I think it's these. Meant to be sold. Synthesize extinguishing sand, causes the item to replenish on rest. Both bottle of acid, a torch, acid arrows, fire bolts, firebolt, firebolt. Fire bolts, torch, bottle of acid, fire bolts. Smoke rising from Noguchi. Yeah. Coming from there, actually, sort of. At that. There's a weakness in affinities. Alright. If equipped, Ku will use it automatically. Or putting you out if you on fire. It would seem. This fella?
都へのルートを調べているが、厄介な森のおかげで。では、ここは奴のフィールドだ。
Wait, did that stagger him?
慎重に行け。
体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。
Aw, timing wasn't right. I think there's a red flash on you for that. I had triple strike? I thought I had the other weapon equipped. Can't change in battle anyways though. Phase 2? Maybe it'll have some changed attacks? Or is this just the scene of it being cleansed? Oh no, it's the phase 2 of some sort, I think. Can actually die because standing too close. Probably broken hitboxes from standing too close, and the animation's just kind of goofy too. Like standing underneath it, so probably getting hit before the swing even starts. Doesn't look like it's gonna change up his attack patterns though. Oh no, this isn't phase 2, is it? Oh, gross. Like they don't have you do it from the start. Fucking hate the way they've designed most of the shit in this. That thing just disappear. I missed. Shit's funny. It actually binds it? Not for very long. Slash his head a little bit. Maybe that was just phase 1. Didn't seem to be that thing before. Phase 1. Has a weird ass animation. Gonna die to that, yeah. That's just got... This is the same thing that killed me last time. It's like... It's only got 2 attack patterns, basically, and one of them just has hitboxes that are off by like 50 feet. They can only be off by 50 feet because they're so big, but I was like, what the fuck? Real fucking messy. So it's like you get bored with the actual combat and then you just get killed instantly because the hitboxes are off by like 17 years. Yeah. Yeah, if you're too close there, the hitbox on that is just absolutely dog shit. If you're too far away on that one, it is. Weird face transition too, where he stands there and then eventually enters the cutscene. That first dodge is just like, huh? What are you even dodging? Stuck in that animation.
技が使えるぞ。クー。
So much for that Rooch doing anything, huh? Just stayed in.
まだ弱っておらぬ。
So what I'm saying is like you're just doing the same thing for all these attacks and then just one hits you with this broken hitbox that just one-shots you. There's not even a variation to the combat too much. It's like numbers, only numbers. It's like nothing, 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 broken hitbox, you're dead. What's so about the broken hitbox, but more about the broken camera angle?
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。まだじゃ。集中を切らすでないぞ。
Just disappears where he gets to you. Didn't even attack where we were. Oh, this is the one with the broken hitbox. So I gotta remember when he turns red, it just starts having a hitbox that's off by about 75 feet. And two-shots you. That's always a funny combination for a lazy game dev. An attack where they don't bother to actually do a hitbox, and then it also like one or two shots you. Many such cases. Exactly where I want to be with the broken hitboxes. Wasn't letting me activate it.
一息じゃ。
I think I can drop attack or something. So slow to transition.
まさか進化したのか。
Huh? It's so broken. What? Why is that so slow all of a sudden? There's something wrong with that one. Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't see it. Fuck. What? Like, that was better than last time timing wise, but it's still no. Wait, we got a perfect dodge out of the thing coming out of the ground, but then the thing coming out of the ground hit us. Love it. Yeah, those aerial ones. Real bad. Because you saw it one time we got the perfect dodge when it was like still 40 feet above us. Very, 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 very poorly done hitboxes. Like, the thing hasn't even come out of the ground yet. We already got the perfect dodge. Oh, that interrupted my... Usually it wasn't interrupting that. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, backwards off. That one has such a weird hitbox. Don't seem to be able to go into that mode as often as I want. You'd think you would at least transition properly to the next scene. He stands back up and just waits there, and then the cutscene has to trigger. It's so scuffed. That sucked. Couldn't even, oh shit. Couldn't even see the things coming because of the camera angle. Camera? Ooh, delayed. What? There's all kinds of goofy. First couple times it worked perfectly, but this time it's like being goofy and shit. It's like a giant invisible wall in front of it, sliding us down instead. It's kind of goofy. Just like huge HP pool, the same attacks over and over again, and then like one attack that'll have like a super broken hitbox that two shots you. Like, huh? Very goofy. This definitely feels like the kind of game that's only the cost that it is because that's the standard in the industry. Because it feels like it should cost about 2 Dino Blades in value for price-wise. And gameplay-wise, it's about on par with Dino Blade. It's just got an actual story and some pretty visuals. More flowers blooming. And then you got it.
Ooh, no, yo. Hmm. やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度か。行くぞ。
一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもしれん。
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあたりだ？
そろそろだ。次の区域で一度顔は見れそうだ。
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
Brad and female voice. I still get over the fact that the subtitles are so small and have no slider to adjust the size of them. Like, there's lots of stuff that you could kind of like hand wave away being scuffed because they're not really used to making these types of games. They're just trying out new things, which is usually a good thing. But it's like, what do you mean you fucked up the subtitles? Like, what? How do you not have a small, medium, large subtitle size somewhere in the options?
Emma.
Inconceivable.
よかった。起きた。帰ってすぐに倒れ込んで、ずっと眠っていたから。神楽、ただいま。うん。エマ、おかえり。エマ、その紙。
主の力を封じて手に入れたか。
Oh, he took off his helmet thing. I thought he was gonna be like 40.
どうした？
マスク外して
Yeah,
るから。
Brad went full mask off.
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は浄化線の外に出ることはできない。今のうちに準備を済ませておけ。
うん。
それからな。
何？
よくやった、エマ。
私、よくやったの？
ああ、そうじゃの。さあ、ブラッドの言う通りじゃ。移動まで準備を整えよう。
Battle pack. What's there? Nothing. Bloom art. Set bloom art in equipment menu. Bloom arts list with Y and choose. Blade finisher. RB, 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 XX. That's a nice one. I like how it's just there's combos, air quotes, but just RB and X, so different amounts. Did I get it to 12 for the next level of this? The skill tree is growing. Hell splitter. Okay, this is what I was kind of looking for. Can I get through with getting this? Need hair skill level 2. Need vitality 9. Helm splitter. You're against shocked enemy. Is this electric? Yeah. Allows you to close in on fast-moving targets instantly. Stack little bench javelin to secure a target. Your target can be jumped to. That's kind of nice. Entanglement. You move these? I can't drag and drop? Fuck. Really is that way, huh? You mean you don't have drag and drop? Item research. Extinguishing sand. Torch. Throw it foes to build flame. Oh wow. Give the dog a bath. I'm not sure how, especially for like skill systems like that. Can't leave the cleanse walker until setting off. Are we not allowed to go back out into the world? I wonder if we're allowed to backtrack to this zone. Because surely we didn't get everything. Not fast travel right now. Maybe later on we'll be able to come back to this area. Suppose we'll save the game here and then start the next zone the next time we play. Yeah, I gotta say it's like, I don't think it's a bad game or anything, but it's gonna be the first probably disappointment out of all those action games coming out this fall, because it's also a full-priced game. Like, how is Mortal Shell 2 gonna cost less than this, right? And then they try then somehow like it's like I guess they put all the money and resources and justification into like story and graphics and stuff, but it's not like it's better graphics or super high graphics or anything. I don't know. I think it's just like, I think this game is literally just this price because it's the standard price now. I'd have to recommend waiting for it to go on sale at least like 30% before I could recommend buying it. Unless you're the type of person that just has like a super high excess amount of video games spending balance and video game playtime. Yeah, that's the way I put it. I'm definitely gonna keep playing it and finish it because I do have a super high extra amount of video game playtime and probably higher than average video game budget because it's my main entertainment. So, and who knows? I didn't dislike that boss. I think it's just, I don't know. If this was priced the same as like AI Limit was when it came out, I think it would make sense. I just don't know what's justifying the price. I mean, there's a lot of great ideas and systems and stuff, but maybe they'll make better use of it as we go forward. It really just feels like the game is priced the price it is because it's the standard price and they can get away with it. It's probably also because it's only worth their time to try it if they can price it that way, because they could just make more Pokemon games. And they don't exactly have to deliver too hard on the Pokemon games, people just buy them. Anyways, we'll probably be playing this tomorrow. If I'm not playing it tomorrow, it's because I have to go on a really long work trip, which is 50-50 right now, if whether or not I'll have to go. More like 75-25, 75 on the me not needing to go. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm driving for like 12 hours for work. So have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon.